Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Crafting station. I thought I had one down there. Got two here, so I'll take one of these. There we go. Okay, wood. We gotta start on the rest of the shoving as well. I just wanted to get this bit finished. There, that's not bad. Get the rest later. Now, I got the wood, stone, tar, metal, fine wood. Okay. Oh, hang on, I've got some here. Metal, fine wood. Ah. There. Okay, that's for this guy here. Right. Let's get this little guy finished. Okay. Let me see. Furniture. There we go. Ah, this is kind of dicey. I've got to get that stupid light on that as well. Okay, just 2 more. We can finish this one. Ah, there's so many more on this, but we won't be doing them today. Just too many. Well, I'll switch to something else in a moment once, you know, this gets a bit too repetitive. That looks good. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Right. Oh, hang on. We need to get these guys in. And we need tar. Okay, what did I just do with the 30-something tar I had just a moment ago? Yeah. I was worrying. Oh, there's my alarm. I better turn it off. There we go. That sorts out the alarm anyway. Now, let's just get this little guy finished. And then we can move on. Oh, I need fine wood for that one. We should be able to hold it. It's getting dark. I think it's time we slept. Oh, we could do with some food also. There. Just get some light here so I can see this better. Now, I need fine wood, at least 20 or more. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah. We just light up a few of these. So we can see what we're doing. We're getting really low on core wood. I was watching YouTube. I guess I'll come watch live. Oh, hi. Hi, Chrysalis. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I managed to get a little earlier start than usual. No, usually I'm not home for another... What time is it now? Probably about another half an hour. So, got a little early start. Hi, Terry. How are you? And what have you been up to, Terry? My volume, it's okay, guys, isn't it? I never really checked. Well, Terry heard me, so it must be okay. Ah, well that's... Even I guess is pretty good, Terry. Yeah. Good audio, lovely. I was just finishing up on the stairs and doing a few little bits on this. Where's the one I was fixing? It's down here somewhere. Okay, now I've lost what I was doing. It's here somewhere. Oh, we're down the wrong side. It's down here. There it is. Now let's get these little guys here. And we can call... Oh, and the signs. And then we can call it. We put those to the bottom, didn't we? I'm really sure we did. Yeah, we did. Ah, spin them around, so 6 actually. And we put our signs in, and that one is done. So, how was your day, guys? I don't know what it is about this game for storms, but they're very, very loud. I wonder if there's a way to turn down that, probably. Background noise. Probably is. If I get 4 walls, yeah? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah. I was over in my son's house, you know, most of the day. Just managed to get back a little while ago. Now we'll just get our signs up and then we'll be good to go. We'll just get it finished so we don't have to, you know, go back over it. Has been stressful. Oh, well. Birds can be like that. Yeah, it can be a good pastime, you know, definitely. Maybe not suitable for everyone, but for a lot of people, yeah. Depends on, I suppose, how outgoing you are, you know. Yeah, yeah. I was down with my grandson and granddaughter for a while. It was nice. Oh. So once we do this, you know, all it needs to do, we need to do then is load it up, really. Just get it finished. Get it out of the way. There. That's all ready to go. We might do a little bit on these. And then, just to kill some time. And then I have a fueling tower set up down here. We'll take that, but we're increasingly low on tar yet again. The reason is, after I stopped streaming yesterday, couldn't sleep, so I did the stairway here, and this took up an awful lot of tar. Surprised how much tar that took. So at least we got the stairway out of the way. I will be adding probably some of the gate doors here later, but that's all decoration, you know what I mean? Apart from some issues, my dad... Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Terry. But at least we got this section done. Oh yeah, I finished the top guy. Oh, where is it? I did finish this. That's what I decided on after. Something like this. We've got a little chest here, for holding the wood and coal. Yeah, I kind of went with that after. And it handles the smoke pretty well. Gave it a little test run. So that's out of the way also. Oh, we got wood and stone here as well. Cool. So for the time being anyway, I'm finished up here. I got 2 games and 120. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So what were the games you got, Terry? Okay, let's keep going on this. It's a pity about the storm. It's driving me nuts, the noise. But it's pretty much been storming every day in this game for the last 2 weeks. Really annoying. Wonder is there a way to audio. No, that's it. That's no effects. I have it actually down to the minimum. Yeah, it's down to the minimum. Police simulator. Oh, a house flipper. Nice. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, house flipper. Yeah, I've seen some people who've rated they've been playing that house flipper. Basically get all run down the houses, fix them up and sell them on. Okay, let's work on this little guy. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Well, really, I need to just take these out for, just a moment while I'm fitting these in. So, let's see. Carrying too much. Okay. Much too much. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. We'll see if we can close some of these down at least. Yeah, I've seen it. It looks pretty decent. And would that game have achievements and everything? Probably. Yeah, you're on Xbox, so yeah, it probably would have. Yeah, I need to see the edge here properly. I just barely cover that edge. Yeah, the very first one we get in, you know, it has to be perfect, you know, for the other ones to line up. If that one is off, you know, the whole thing is, it goes sideways. How's my audio, guys? Because I'll tell you why. I lost control of the game. Audio went dead and the controller went dead. Now it's back. There is a serious issue with these controllers. They're rubbish. Here, let me check that audio. Yeah, audio is still okay. Rubbish controllers. I'd almost bet my life that they're causing a serious amount of audio issues. So much for the next gen Xbox. Probably the next batch of controllers, we're basically beta testing them. You know, they get a ton of complaints and maybe returns, and then they eventually get around to fixing the issues. Flood. Yeah, but we could hear all the movement. Good. Nice. Yeah, we seem to be beta testers, you know, giving full price for stuff, and then, you know, as we complain, they try to make sure the next batch goes out. And the only reason they fix the next batch is, you know, the returns. They might actually lose money. But it wouldn't be worth their while, you know, even if it cost them any money. So how many people are going to complain that streaming on Xbox, you know, using the controllers? Tiny amount. And an even tinier amount would actually, you know, get a refund or even attempt to. But I know lots of people that won't. Yeah. You and I know lots of people who are on PlayStation and won't buy an Xbox, and you know why? And they said I've had countless Xboxes, and every single controller I bought within a month or two, the buttons went. You know, the left and right button. And they said that's not an issue with the PlayStation. You know, their shoddy work is losing them a lot of business. And all it is, I've seen the problem. It's a tiny piece of plastic that's made purposely weak and cheap. You know, so you'd, at very minimum playing, you just about get your warranty from it. But if you're playing it constantly like we are, it will go within a month or two. Yeah, shoddy work. And then they're wondering why they're losing out to Sony. Yet Sony are making, well, there are a lot they're a way smaller company, yet they can make better consoles for the same price. Sony is or Microsoft is a mega corporation and doesn't really rely on that. Maybe that's why. And they're just maximizing the profit. And then they're always harping on that the consoles cost them more to make than what they're selling them for. Now, I refuse to believe that a corporation worth trillions, they didn't get where they are, by selling stuff at a loss. If Sony can make a better console, and make a decent profit, I just don't believe it. And then they came out with that, oh, well, we might give up making consoles. That kind of scare tactic. But I heard they raised the prices on Game Pass. I hate to be the one to say it, but I did say it. Yeah. Money. Yeah. Yeah, money. Well, the Japanese always had that kind of ethic, didn't they, to do something, the best they could. Well, basically after they came out, the Second World War in tatters, they started to get into all kinds of things. They focused their attention to, commerce. So the brands and stuff that were around at the time, you had to focus on one thing, something really, really good that might be a little bit more expensive, or something like China, cheap and vulgar and splash it out. But they went for, doing some quality work. And it paid off. It took a while, but it paid off. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. Yeah. They don't want to work. I suppose so. It all depends. If you think about it, Chrysalis, let's say you're living in, let's say Boston, okay? Let's say you're 19, 20 years of age. You're not living with your parents anymore. So you got to pay utilities. You got to pay for your flat, whatever the case may be. What kind of work would be out there for you, let's say, where you could cover your rent, your food, maybe save a bit and make a future from it, Would there be many jobs? It could be a lot got to do with the job market as well. You'd weigh up, let's say that, after everything is paid for. Yeah, there you go, you see. Then you're going down the road to mental health problems, working too many jobs. I shouldn't talk because I work some long hours, but it doesn't suit everyone, It definitely doesn't suit everyone. I think the maximum should be, and from this time you should get plenty enough to pay your rent, save some money, and actually make a future. 40 hours is way more than enough. Yeah. Yeah. Well, not always, but it has kind of morphed into that. Here, let's say, it depends. Anywhere from 36 to 40 hours. Our employer can't contact us to tell us to come in if we don't want to. The unions are not as strong as they used to be, but they've still got some bite, Yeah, yeah. But I'd imagine it would be hard, Then you have your healthcare as well, which, most of us here really don't have to kind of worry about that. We can go to the public health system, we've paid our taxes all of our life and that. Here, let's say, depending on how much you're getting, if you're on low wages, the public health system, I think it's, what is it, 40,000 or something. If a couple are making more than 40,000, then I have to pay, some of it. But anyone under that would be getting the healthcare for free. And then you can get, well, depending, if you're retired or pensioner or whatever the case may be, You know, you get free trains, buses. You know, there's lots of things. Yeah, 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 yeah. But it shouldn't be that way. You know, you shouldn't have to do more than 40. You know what I'm saying? You know, imagine if everyone stopped working, where would the corporations be? You know, but the problem is it's supply and demand, isn't there? Not enough jobs and too many workers. No, it shouldn't be that way. I'll even I'll quote. I forget which of your presidents said it. It might have been Roosevelt. I'm not sure. But he said any company here in the US or that moves here to the US, if they're not prepared to pay someone a decent living wage, and what he meant by decent living wage is you should pay your rent, your utilities, your food, you know, recreation, and have something left over to save on one job. Let's say, the typical man would work, wife would stay at home with a couple of kids, and that kind of thing. The system would crash because the corporations, would make it crash. You know, like here, for instance, once the pandemic hit them, and obviously they lost a few quid, but you know that's the way it goes. They just shut up shop. But when they came back on and everything was right, they still kept the prices high. But even though the supplies were coming in, they were purposely holding them back, to make it look like, you're lucky to be getting this kind of thing. You know, there's one thing I've been through these kind of things before, where prices would skyrocket. They're very easy skyrocket, but almost never come down. That price then is the set price and you work from there. It's very short-sighted, you know. It's very, very short-sighted. There is a short-term gain, but what happens then is that raises inflation. Yeah. Oh, totally. Oh, totally. Yeah. I understand supply and demand and all of that stuff. Not enough stuff and too much money floating around. You know. I definitely understand that part of it. But I think it was better when we didn't want so much chrysalis. Like, I'm happy enough with my Xbox, a few games, and that's it. I'm not that much into gadgets unless I really need them. And, you know, but the way I see the generations now, let's say, they're really consumers, aren't they? They just want every little gadget, the new iPhone, all of that stuff, and it's so wasteful. 6 months' time, it's a different one, and they're literally working for gadgets, and they're bombarded with media telling them they need all this stuff. Yeah, I just think, yeah, it's not. It's not. Actually, it's a distraction, and it's stressful. You know, I think we need to get back to knowing yourself. You know what I mean? To actually spending time with ourselves for a change. With our families instead of, too much gadgets. Oh, hi Tags. How are you? Yeah, yeah, they grew up in that. It's different from me because I wasn't subjected to it as a kid. So yeah, I'll give them that. So, what have you been up to, Tags? But I think I told you this story before. I was going to a funeral or something in the UK. So I was waiting in the airport. So there was me and three other guys about my age. And then there was about 6 or 7 other guys, and they were, ranging from their mid-20s to late 20s. So the flight was, I think, delayed by about 40, 50 minutes. So we were kind of standing around with our hands in our pockets and, looking at each other awkwardly. And, nice weather, small talk. We'd try to strike up a conversation, and we were talking for a while, me and 4 other guys, But the other younger people, they just stood in a line, and this was like something from the Stepford Wives. They stood in a line with cell phones in their hands, twiddling their thumbs, literally for the full 40 minutes. And we kind of looked at them, and then we looked at each other. We didn't say anything, but they literally stood in a line. It was surreal. Yeah, it was, absolutely. It was kind of scary, to be honest. And they had that kind of empty look in their eyes, you know? And they were just twiddling their thumbs literally for 40 minutes, standing in a line. Couldn't believe it. Just building my treehouse. Oh, cool. Yeah. No, yeah. You get a certain amount. Do you know what I mean? Social media interaction it's okay, but it's not a substitute. It's a complement to you, let's say, already interacting with people in real life, you know. It's nice you can reach out to people on the other side of the world, but it's no way a replacement for a real thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi Andy. How are you? I hope you've been well. But yeah, I've noticed this, to be honest. The 90s weren't so bad, you know. Computers and that were chunky and you know, but the advent of the cell phone, you know, and how it's kind of the technology that has boomed, and you know, the Facebook, TikTok, all of that kind of stuff. That's to be honest, is brainwashing. You know, it's not brainwashing for people that didn't kind of get into it until later in life. But as you said, if you're a kid, you know, from 8, 10, 12, and there at that age, you know, getting involved with Facebook, TikTok, all that stuff, it's brainwashing, to be honest, you know. Just chilling out nice before dinner. You know, there's some kids, you know, they do the TikTok and Facebook, and they check their phones and that, and I've seen it here at home, you know, even with, you know, some of my grandnieces and stuff like that, and, you know, the only thing that seems to make them happy is if they get a ton of likes on Facebook or TikTok, you know, and then they're in a bad mood for the day. It seems to control them, you know. They're basing their value, their worth on likes. That's like digital money, isn't it, really? It's all in the mind. Okay, let's keep going with this one, guys. And then we'll get off and we'll do something. But I suppose it's the way of the new world. And we are just a small part of it. I'm building the edge of a swamp and plains, nice. Literally you can walk from one side of the room to the other, and you're in another biome. Oh, that's cool. Hmm. Ah, how solitary. Going out is nice, yeah. Yeah, 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 it was kind of scary. Oh, well, DM me on, you can DM me on Discord, or here on Twitch. Well, Discord is easier. DM me on Discord, and I'll get to it when I finish my stream. Yeah. Now I just finished these ones in. Because reading it now, I couldn't be able to respond if you wanted to be private, you know. No, I need to be kind of over this to get this so I can see what I'm doing. And the smoke is terrible. There, that looks like the one. We just need one more and then we're good. This treehouse is quite fun because the trees are... Okay, putting structures, yeah, into the ground. Oh, the grip, yeah. And I'm trying to incorporate the trees into the build. Nice. Is there any indestructible trees in this game? I think there might be a few. Yeah, I came across a few, I think, in... Oh, that's wrong. That is so wrong, that one there. I think I came across a few in the swamp. That'd be a good place to build a tree house, you know. I think that's a bit better. There we go, guys. Perfect. Oh, no fine wood. Oh, sugar. Okay, where did I lose that stupid fine wood? It must be when I scrapped that other one. It's probably gone right up or dropped down to the floor. That's made a mess of that now, hasn't it? There we go, guys. That's another line in. The big trees in the swamp are indestructible. I'm definitely gonna sort out. Yeah, might do something like that. I'll put pictures in Discord. No problem. Looking forward to seeing it. Now, alright, let's get this sealed up. That one and that one, yeah. There. It's one line anyway. Okay, we'll work on this other guy here. If we could get this done, we'll be doing pretty good. Just 6 more on that. I wonder where that 10 finewood went. That's kind of strange. Okay, let's go up and we'll check. It's probably upstairs, stuck on the wall or something. Maybe I just didn't take it out. There are some wood up here anyway. I'll get here's something here. There's wood. No, okay, maybe I didn't dig enough out. I thought I did. Right, there's some wood out here. We'll just get rid of it, and I think if I can, I'll bring down that stone as well. I had a wolf raid. Oh, nice. It was quite handy because I needed the food. Oh, cool. That was like a kind of what do they call them? Like a pizza delivery. The locks obliterated them. Oh. Was wolf meat and hide for miles. Now, we'll let that get going as well. It should be okay. Now we need to sleep and then we get the rest of this little thingy. How do we get out of here? Down here. I'll light these guys up a little later. Let's get a little rest. There we go. Now, where were we? Here. There, we need that little thing to stand on. Yeah, just get a bit of light in here. Oh, I probably 150 is what? 10, 6, 240. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's something wrong there, alright. Yeah, there's 10 missing from somewhere. It was the one I scrapped that time. I don't know where. It probably dropped to the ground below, I'd imagine. Oh, be careful we don't get killed with that light as well. Get burned to that. Nice. To work it out. Oh. Now, let's see if we can get these guys in properly. Oh, there's my bark. Guys, stop. That's only probably a fly or something. Those dogs are the greatest yappers ever. There, that's good. That would work. Okay, we almost have this side done. Just place a vertical post without snapping the end, without snapping at the end of our horizontal, and then slide another horizontal on top so it's not too high. Oh, I get it. Yeah, for the character to step up, you just rotate one click each time, deleting the vertical post each step. Measuring it out, yeah. Yeah. Oh, all day that would just do your head in. I have a picture of Rex on Discord, although it would be a good bit back on the pictures. Yeah, I have a picture of Rex. I must get one of Toby. Just never got around to it. Yeah, there's one of Rex, but it's a good bit back in pictures. You'd have to kind of, really go back. I posted it a few months ago, I think. Oh. Alright, almost done with this guy, and a few signs and a grill, and then we're finished. Now, we need a few of these guys here. Oh, fine wood, the fine wood. The fine wood. Forgot the fine wood. It's quite fun to build a staircase. Yeah, once you get into it, yeah. Okay, I'll have a look for Rex. Yeah. Ah, he's the cuddly one. The guy that jumps on my head. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you gotta get that up. Oh, come on, don't be like that. It's gonna be, maybe if I push it. No. Horrible situation, isn't it? No, that's right. There it is. Gotcha. Okay, 2 signs and that's done. Oh, hi, Heck Nasty, and how have you been? Yeah, we're just doing a warehouse on this one. I quite quickly found there's a lot of rubbish to store, so this will be our warehouse. We took it well away from the settlement here. Where are we anyway? Here. And our settlement is over here. It's a kind of manor settlement. You know, it's got a little farm, boars, harbour, you know, that kind of thing. Now I just finished these 2 signs. I can give you a look around if you'd like. Oh, coal. Okay. Oh, sugar. I think I have some coal upstairs. Okay, where's the stairs? Here somewhere. Yeah, I'm nearly sure I met a batch of coal a moment ago. Yeah, there it is. What do I like for wood? Okay, let's just get the 2 signs in and we'll be finished that little piece. There's still a lot to do. We've been, you know, kind of scrounging for materials. A lot to do. But keeps me occupied, I'm not complaining. Let's do this again. That is. And that guy there, I can keep it on the line. There. Right, that one is finished. Now let's dump this junk here for a moment. I think I've still got 50 here. Oh, not too bad. I've got 50 left. We can do a bit. So, this is the layout. We can hold, oh my god, a lot. We can hold a lot. You know, it's full of these guys. So, let's say, you know, it's wood or stone or whatever, so it would be 50 per box. Each one is 1200, and there's so many of these. I wouldn't be surprised if it was somewhere around maybe 750,000 pieces, you know, but it won't be that way because, you know, like the cores, for instance, you know, you can only hold 10 in a slot. So I would say it would be well over 500,000. I'll fill these up later. I just can't be bothered now until I'm finished building on this. This is the middle story. That brings us back to our settlement there, the portal. I'll have to do something a little better on that. A few banners or something. And then downstairs. Well, this will basically have exactly the same layout. You know, so a lot of storage here. I'll be doing something outside eventually on the doorways, maybe a pad. But that's our warehouse there. I just wanted something to hold all the junk. And it kind of morphed into that. But I did do a good bit of terraforming here as well. Go away. Well, I think we need some food as well shortly, so... Come here. There we go. get my unarmed skill up a bit. There. That's the end of that guy. But there's still a good bit of work to do on the outside. And that will be our warehouse. Food, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah. The guys love food on Discord. So that's what we've done there. Okay, so get the stamina to go up a little bit. Need to pick up some honey anyway. Drop back those berries. This is our main settlement, but it's still under construction, so it's gonna take a while for this one, I would say. This will be a large shed, you know, just like the other one here. Harbour needs a lot of work as well. It's a harbour / portal hub. We're doing a little lighthouse over there. You can kind of see the fence here. The fence is pretty good. No problem, sorry. Well, that will go up about 3 stories, you know, up to the walkways. We can actually walk around the walkways. Oh, we'll see it from the other side. Crops are here. You know, the beehives in the center. Little wolf pen there. And then our main house. Still needs a good bit of work. Little garden area. And this is just a carbon copy of the other one. Gives us plenty of room for crops. Oh. Are you my friend also, Terry? And I love you too as a friend. And we have some 2-star boars. And that's why the warehouse is getting built. These were all over the place. Once I'm finished, I can move everything. Oh, this needs a lot of decoration. But we're getting there, slowly. That stairs goes up to the walkways in the 2nd story. And that will be our workshop. That will be our forge. There'll be a little kind of lookout post on each corner, I suppose. Probably a display area here when I'm finished. Main bedroom still needs a lot of work. A little bit of a display here and here. And a little viewing area here. And eventually I will have the hot tub up there once I do a little bit of work on it. And that's everything I've done so far. I did start a little area in the plains, let's say, for farming flax and barley. But I did very little on that. I'll get back to it later again and, finish it. But got too much to do on this. So that's everything so far. I seriously have to go find iron. Yeah, and tar. You're gonna need so much tags. The tar is actually the most dangerous thing to get. You can slip up so much in the plains, You've got the locks to deal with, the fuelings, the mosquitoes, and those tar monsters as well. And they all seem to attack at once, Right, let's get out of here. Oh, I wanted to collect some honey. We'll save us some food when we're building and give us some good stamina. Let's see if we can actually get any kind of stamina at home. Okay, let's get back. We can sleep and then we'll just waste up the time we have. Then we've got no choice. We've, got to go back out and explore. To try and bait them one. Yeah, one by one. Get them out, kill them. Be careful. Very careful. It's when you start to get overconfident in the plains you make mistakes. It can go sideways pretty quick. You've got plenty of health and everything is going okay. You bait out a few guys, maybe something goes wrong, you try to run, there's a herd of rocks, you go to the side, then there's a few mosquitoes. Before you know it, you get hit too many times and you're dead. To stand and fight would be ridiculous. You'd definitely use up your stamina then. Too many. So yeah, divide and conquer. And when you get to an area where you're taking out a tar pit or a village, get rid of all the enemies in the area, before you do so. The locks, especially. They're trouble. Okay. Okay, where is that stupid bed? There it is. Even one or two at a time you can manage, But I do tend to gang up on you. Now, we'll get a little bit more done. We'll run out of tower shortly anyway. I'll still keep us going for a while. The sooner we close down this section, the better. I'll do the food area on top next. That won't take as much material, far from it. Tiny amount of material compared to this one. But what's taking the time is putting these guys in, Oh, I forgot to drop off the food as well, didn't I? Hmm. Now, getting the very first one in can be a pain. Bottom ones are not that bad. The top one is a little bit more awkward. I'll be taking out a little town shortly. Actually, we do a little bit more here. I'll go back to that one. I took out a couple of tar pits today and a village. We're kind of looping back around the plains again. If we're lucky, there might be a few more tar pits left, but I think there's 4 or 5 from that area taken, so I don't think there'll be many more. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's pretty good. There we go. There we go. Now, I put these back in correctly. That one there. Okay. Oh, wood and tar. Wood and tar. Ooh, I see we need some wood. Yeah, we might have some in here, have we? Not really. Okay. Well, that's one thing we had. Oh my. Yeah, we've been really using the wood. Oh, hang on, this is not the wood. It is here. There. Oh, I love brunches. Yeah. At 2 a.m. Yeah. They're pretty nice. One of my favorites. Yeah, it's enough. I need 10 more fine one. There's 10 missing. I don't know where it went to be honest. Now. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been, Targ? I was just getting a bit done on this, you know, the storage and that. We'll have to do it in bits and pieces, you know, as we're exploring. It's taking a ton of materials. A lot. It has an insatiable appetite for iron as well. You know, after doing the structure and the windows and that, I thought it was pretty much finished, but then now even the storage containers take metal. And then I'll need the gates as we're coming in as well. So, we definitely won't have enough metal, but we'll keep going till we run out, you know. But I have a place lined up that might do. I need to get a light on that. That needs to have a larger spot, that. I need to see the bottom, please. There. I was hoping to get this done, you know, when I wasn't streaming, but you know, I had to finish the stairs and that tower. Really? Yeah. Probably just need to kind of, you know, just get out more, Jerry. You know? The UK is not a bad place. I did live there for a while. But, you know, things can get stagnant when you're in the same area all the time. There's some beautiful places to visit in the UK, Terry. I was with the dog today for a checkup, and she thinks, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen when you have a relative that, you know, gets ill. Good. Oh yeah, definitely get your bloods done. Toxic people everywhere, Terry. You can't escape them, not just the UK. You know? There's certain places where they congregate, let's say, more than others. As I said, you know, if someone is toxic in your life, cut them out straight away. You know, any hint of that kind of thing. Too much stress. You know, but if you constantly hang out with people who are like that, and all of the people you hang out with are like that, yeah, you're gonna think everyone is toxic, you know. But there's some really nice people in the UK, everywhere really, you know. I met some really nice people. But remember, social media can be a cesspool, Terry, for toxic people. It really draws them in. It's where they can be free and they can roam and, you know, to their heart's content and do what damage they please without any repercussions whatsoever. So you're going to find tons of toxic people. You know, the type of toxic people who would, you know, be really nasty to you, but if they met you in person, would just keep their head down. You know, the keyboard warriors that cowards. The nasty people that, you know, can't be happy during the day unless they make someone else unhappy. That kind of sickness, yeah. But it's not social media. It's just social media gives them a cloak, yeah, if you will, and they use it. You know, it could be. It could be possible. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I met some great friends in the UK. Now there is a few really nasty people, but the same can be said of any country, any city, any town. It's just some people are nasty. And it's nothing got to do with their nationality or their country. They're just nasty. Plain and simple. Hmm. And the spiky grass. There's nasty people here as well, Terry. We're no different. Yeah. It's not all sunshine and rainbows here either. But remember what I told you about leaving yourself out too much on the internet, Terry. You know? You can really attract these kind of people if you put yourself out too much, like a jam jar would attract bees, you know. They'll pick away at you. They'll pick away at your self-confidence. They're the ones that pretend to be your friends. Oh, putting you down slowly, a little bit more every week, you know. Kind of like, you know, the frog in warm water kind of thing. Mm. So just cut toxic people out of your life. Life's too short, Terry, you know? Life's way too short for that. But the advent of social media and technology since the 90s has been like a renaissance for idiots, nutcases, and bullies, and toxic people in general. What's on the game plan? Well, I've got a bit of materials left. I'll do as much as I can here, and then most likely we'll go from portal to portal clearing areas, maybe a little bit in the mountain, you know, and that. We will definitely have to be collecting some fine wood. So what we'll do is, as we're going out, you know, we see a few nice trees, we'll kind of take them down as we go along. Yeah, I'm almost out of fine wood as well. And do a little bit on this. Basically the same stuff, you know. But it would be nice to finish this. Although every project in this game is huge and takes ages, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of makes it up a bit, you know. But we need fine wood, we need tar, and I wouldn't mind getting some more iron. We're not gone yet, but we're getting close, you know. But any one of those trees can kind of stop us in our tracks here, you know. Well, especially the tar. We're definitely going nowhere without tar. I didn't have to use a tar, but, you know, it just looks so good, I just had to use it. And I like to finish these as well as we get them, so we know what's what. Yeah, it's a nice tidy little holding rack. We do have the option of maybe placing something here after, but there's too much holding space here. We're good. We need a spot for the signs anyway. I was back at the swamp today. Oh, ran out of iron. Silver sword mode is everything in there. Really, especially abominations. Nice. Nice. We're almost finished with this guy. It's nice. We have another one gone. Yeah, we'll finish with this chunk shortly. We'll take a break from this and we'll go out exploring. There. That's another one out of the way. Nice. Okay. So what do we do now? We have enough iron to finish these. And probably enough tar as well. There's just one cubicle left. And then we got it, guys. Just one left. Yeah, it is. They did, yeah, they did. It's pity it doesn't react more to gravity. You know, I know it's probably impossible, you know, once you've got that slope in, you know. But sometimes it doesn't sink that well. Depends on the ground, I suppose. Okay, we'll try a little bit more. But we're literally finished here once this is done. Tempting for me to, you know, try just, you know, just to get a little bit more in. Oh, there's no fine with this. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, there's no finewood with this guy. Let's see what we've got in finewood. Oh, we'd want 240. There's no way we'll finish. If we have 100 here, we have a lot. Let's see what we got in finewood. Ah, 81. Okay, we'll take 60. We'll just be able to do one more line, guys. So that's what we're going to be looking for mostly. Finewood. Oh, hi, betrayed lad. How are you? The way you say try sounds so much like my name. I wonder why. Probably the accent. Your real name, Troy. Oh, cool. So close, yeah? So how have you been? Yeah, there's certain regions here where we kind of, you know, You pick it up after a while. It does affect how you pronounce things. I'm good. Glad to be here. And happy to have you here. Betrayed lad. Yeah, we're basically run out of fine wood here as well. Yeah. Ah, that's good. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know, even let's say in any of the counties, you just go maybe even a matter of just 50 miles, the words are pronounced slightly differently, especially in the rural areas, you know. Galway, Clare, definitely. Kerry. You know, for a small country, we've got a lot of different accents. Okay, let's get some sleep, and then we will use the last of the fine wood. And then we have an excuse to get out of here. Get some exploring done. So, what part are you from, betrayed lad? Or Troy, sorry. I'm from Tip. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. But let's say towards our population number, Targ, and what I see from other countries on Twitch, we're a tiny fraction. We're not that big into that kind of social media here, I think. You know, not as big as other countries, not like the UK, you know. I know the population, but even if you say, let's say, per million, you know. Yes, we've achieved a lot. Wexford, oh, cool. My family, oh my, Wexford. How far would I have to go back? Ooh. Around the 1840s. Yeah. Yeah. My great grandparents. Yeah. Wexford. Kind of worked their way down. It's a strange how it works. You know, another generation or two in County Clare and then, you know, kind of creeping down. Eventually, let's say a few generations ago, winded up here. Wexford. That was a Viking settlement, wasn't it? It was. Yeah. Nearly sure it was. We're just basically making a giant warehouse here for all our junk. Have you played much Valheim? Or Troy? Waterford especially. My, it's been a long time. Tremor, yeah. That was the last time I was in Waterford. My, that was time back. Beautiful area. Tremor. Nice beach. I wonder if it's changed much in the last 3 decades. Probably changed a lot. I hate that, you know. I remember places, let's say, from maybe 3, almost 4 decades ago. I go back and I just can't recognize anything. Everything's changed. And not for the better either. Some of the really nice buildings gone. Oh, the shops are good, you know, and that. As long as, you know, they kind of keep them out a little bit from the town centre, you know. But they can kind of really, especially the older towns, they can lose a lot of character, you know. Now let's go down and just put this, just 6 more to put in, that's all we have the fine wood for here. So we're short 60, 180 fine wood. That's gonna take a bit, alright. We won't even attempt these until we have, you know, enough to do the 6 on a line. These can be pretty fidgety. So we get these done and then we're off. Just 6 of these and we'll tear it up. I gotta be pretty exact with these guys, or they don't really even up. What I've found, let's say, especially within the last 20 years or so, Troy, they've been, which I think is a good idea, they've been, getting some land just outside some of the towns, leveling it off and, making some nice shopping complexes. I think it's better than, moving right into the town. And it's easier as well, parking, you name it. Our population has come a long way in the last 25 years. No, it's an Xbox exclusive as far as I know, Troy. Yeah, you'd have to have Xbox. Or PC. It is a PC game. It's been out much longer on PC. About 2 years. It's only been out... I'm playing on Xbox. It's only been out on Xbox since March. And I've literally been playing it ever since. Yeah, we do. We do. And that's why I hate to see too much growth. Within, the centre. I know everyone wants to open a shop there because, that's where the money is. But there's more to it, isn't there? But I remember most of the towns, villages and cities, let's say, back during the 70s. They've changed so much. To some extent, let's say, if you dropped me off and I didn't know where I was and I had to look around, I wouldn't know where I was. But I suppose it's all part of change too, isn't it? That's pretty good. Okay, we'll tear it up. And we'll move on, but I think that's all we can do. As far as I know. Where did I put that tar? And wood is probably down here. Yeah, we were kind of getting low on tar anyway, weren't we? No. Almost finished, just a couple of pieces, and then we'll have to risk it and go out exploring. So we'll go back to our main base and we'll fix up and get some proper food and that kind of thing. There's a fueling village. Not much good, but we need to take it out if we're to progress in the plains. There. That's all we can do with that so far. Now let's gather up anything that remotely looks like fine wood, so we know exactly what we have. Let's check down here and see is there any. Second we get enough, we'll start, fixing it up. Well, I don't like taking fine wood, to be honest, from the plains, but we'll take it from the meadows, I'd say. Yeah, that's it. Let's check our fine wood. I think it's only like 25-ish. 21. Hmm. Okay, we're off, guys. That's all we can do so far on this. We've kind of run out of fine wood. But that was the only thing to do left in that piece. Yeah, or spend so much in starting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I tend to think the same. But the National Trust has been... I think it's called a National Trust, isn't it? They've been saving a good few buildings. About time too. You remember the idiots in Dublin, Troy? There's near the park there's some old oak. It was the original oak. They're like centuries old, going way, way back. But it was the last of the forests, the oak forests we had. You know, like at one stage here, going back maybe to the 1500s or that. I think like 70% of this country was covered in trees and a lot of oak. And then, let's say, during the occupation, obviously, it was taken to make the British fleet. But I think there was only like 5-6 acres of it left. Some idiot wanted to take that over, cut them down, and build a shopping centre. And I think the council would have going for it as well, but it was a huge uproar. But I'm thinking that was back in the 90s, wasn't it? That was absolutely stupid, you know? I think it was up near Phoenix Park. I remember it was a big outroar over that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, do you remember that one? That was mid-90s, was it? It could have been the 2000s. Yeah. I think it was only a few acres, to be honest. From your parents. Ah. Yeah. Wanted, like, it was all that was left going back from the Middle Ages, you know. It was going back to about probably the 15th century. You know, they would have been easily, 300-400 years old. Yeah. Oh, 1998. Ah, too young. Ah, 98. I was a dad at that age. On that year. Yeah. Actually, you're the same age as one of my sons. Yeah, born 98. Yeah. Now that seems to be happening a lot, guys. On Xbox, my sound will cut and I can't move the controller and then it ticks back in. I think it's something got to do with the new controllers. So I hope my audio is back. Oh yeah, yeah. But they do it with pride here. They actually brag about the bribes they take, you know? Yeah. Do you remember that guy, was it Lowry, from Tip? Around the Turles area. You remember when he was Minister of Communication? Allegedly, he took a €50,000 bribe to allow the mobile phone license to O2. There was 3 other guys, looking for that license as well. So he had to decide which one was best suited. But allegedly, he took a 50,000 bribe, right? Now, he got caught. He's still in office. No pushback. No punishment. Zero. Literally zero. Now, think of it another way. Those other companies that probably didn't want the publicity, they could have sued the Irish government for that. You know that? It could have cost a lot of money. But yeah, brags about it. What about Bertie? Another 50 grand as well. Seems to be their price, doesn't it? Their price tag seems to be 50 grand. 50 grand went missing from the funds. Now, Bertie, at the time, allegedly, again, he was co-treasurer and another guy, right? But the money was found in a bank and it was shipped offshore. And the bank it was found with, again, allegedly, this is the way it goes, was Bertie's mistress. You remember Bertie's mistress? He was married, he wasn't divorced, but he did have a girlfriend. Yeah, a bit of a general thing. Um, but they traced it there anyway. But the guy who was co-treasurer with Bertie, he admitted to the crime, apparently. So, no jail time or anything. Bertie said he would punish him. You remember that? Hmm. Hmm. We still would need a government. Every time a citizen-run government went into place, it was an absolute disaster. You know, think about the French Revolution, you know? That would be a classic example, you know, of how things can go sideways, you know? It's the power thing, you know? It doesn't matter. What we need are better laws. We need more transparency, and there needs to be a severe punishment for political and office, you know, political office corruption. I mean some serious jail time with no exception whatsoever. You know the way they do the MI5 do, let's say the Official Secrets Act in the UK. You've got to sign something, you know, and then if you squeal, you're going to jail for a long time. Yeah, something like that. If you're a politician and you get into office, you've got to sign a contract saying that if you're caught doing anything nasty, like corruption, you're going for 10 years. You're not getting one day off. Now, who's not going to sign that? Who's not going to sign a contract saying they're not going to take bribes or be corrupt? Because you're basically saying then you're going to be corrupt. So you got them, really. And that will stop the whole thing. But the problem is, they don't want to do that. Because all the government is kind of involved in some way or another, you know. But the only way you could fairly oversee something like that is, let's say, if we did it, let's say, and France did it, and Germany did it. But let's say the judges from Germany would do our cases, and then we do the cases from Germany, and vice versa. Someone independent, you know, to take care of it. But the corruption will never end. It's how the world works, you know. We expect a certain amount of corruption, you know. Oh, France, definitely France. Yeah, they don't take any BS. Yeah, they've still got that revolution spirit, don't they? Yeah, and that's the way it should be. You know, they are the voters. They're the ones that got them into office. They're the bosses. You know, but the politicians here act like aristocracy. You know, and to a certain extent they are. Because, you know, all the politicians here come from political families. And it seems to be almost like an aristocracy where it's inherited. You know, the dad retires and the son takes on, and you know the sheep follow, kind of thing. You know, and it can be, especially in the rural counties, it can be very tribal. You know, but not as bad as other countries, but still tribal all the same. People need to stop voting from loyalty and vote for results. But, you know, we'd have to all work together. That's never going to happen. Okay, I think we got rid of everything, so we'll nip back and we'll get ready to go. Oh yes, we have. A very iffy. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's always going to be the case when you push someone too far, Troy. You know, oppression always leads to rebellion. You know, I could go back any time in history, and that's literally the way it goes. Yeah, it's already happening. Yeah, that's been happening since the 90s with social media. You know, yeah, we're always going to have to deal with that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Um, but there's you see, the problem, what kind of scares me, when things start going bad, Troy, you know. Okay, we've got our career politicians. They're a corrupt little, obnoxious little bunch. But there's a line they won't cross, Troy. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it's too toxic, you know. But I remember when TikTok was for teenagers doing selfies, you know. These career politicians, there's a line they won't cross. Sure, they're corrupt. Sure, they want money. Sure, they don't care about anyone else. But it's still a line they won't cross. People are sick of that kind of thing, and we've seen it happen in other countries. What I'm scared of is that they'll start voting in some nutcases into office. That would really, really hurt the country for a good few years to come. We've seen it all through history, where people want to change in politics. They'll go to some radical guy that's going to tell them he's going to fix all their problems. You see what happened in the UK with Boris and his clan, and his pack of little liars, got a country into all sorts of... But at least it was economic. It wasn't, any kind of serious, let's say, like war or something like that, which could easily happen, because the policies of a government really, matter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But every major disaster and every atrocity you see, all back through history, that was done by a government actually got their place because people didn't like, the status quo, wanted to change, and they've always been heralded as lunatics, idiots, and useful idiots. And once they get into office, we'll control them. That's the way it goes with the career politicians. And before you know it, everyone is getting rounded up, snuffed off, done away with, and laws are changed, and before you know it, you've got a dictator. And you've got a problem, Yes, not results, words, but baying to the mob, yeah. Yeah, baying to the mob, basically. But, yeah, but this is kind of normal, I think. History is almost like a clock, the hand going around back to 12 again. We go through all kinds of little phases, and then right back again. You see, with each couple of generations, they've forgotten the lessons, obviously, the generations led before, and their prime again, let's say, to be suckered all over again. I'd say take the trickle down theory, let's say in budgets and that, where we would give big corporations and rich people a massive tax cut, and they would go around like Rockefeller, throwing the money out to the public and giving it away for free, that kind of thing, which is all a load of BS. What happens is there's less revenue coming in, we're taxed more, services degrade, and they actually get their money, and what they do is they buy back their own stock and probably sack some workers as well. But it does not go down to the workers. That has been a theory that has been debunked 100 times. Mm. Yeah, yeah. The tax break should go to the working class. And let's say the people who are unfortunate, that cannot work, the disabled, the unemployed, all of that, the true guys, they should be getting some more, But every time there's a cut to be made, it's the poorest will take the hit. And the middle class, they'll take the hit. But with every successive budget that I've seen, the rich get it a little bit better, make a little bit more money, and the rest make a little more. The gap between both. If it keeps up, there will be no middle class. There'll be just top and bottom, But the progression here is much slower than other countries. We still have unions, but albeit they don't have as much bite as they used to. And a lot of them are kind of in sync with the companies, to be honest. But at least they're there and they're not too bad. But let's face it, it's EU law that has been keeping the whole thing together, because there's always an appeal, to the EU court. So that's what's really keeping them in check here as well. Because the influx of more workers that we got really hit us hard, Troy. Hmm. Yeah. Did you notice that, let's say, from the 90s onwards, we got, well, it is supply and demand, really. Wages start stagnating, going down, and, people wanted to give you, a pittance for working, especially in the hospitality sector. But I suppose you can expect that, when you get an influx of more workers again. But it's still exploitation of the workers coming in, you know, and it's making the whole situation a lot worse. But we're definitely not the worst in Europe, and definitely not the worst in the world. But we're slipping, When we should be getting better, we're getting a little worse. And each generation that goes by, after a few generations, that's going to make some, especially with this inflation thing. Like, if you look across the prices of petrol, home heating, electricity, power, you name it, I suppose, no matter who you are, your expenses have at least gone up 40 or 50%. But tell me, has your wages gone up 50%? So now you're a lot poorer, you're a lot less. Mm. Mm. Well, I don't mind that to a certain extent, Troy, because we should be the last ones to complain, because we are a nation of immigrants. We've gone to the US, we're all over the world. If all of the Irish people were to come back, we probably wouldn't have room to stand, and we've been welcomed, for the best part into most countries. I don't mind that so much, you know what I mean? But what I'm saying is, everyone should be treated the same. But it doesn't seem to be that way, especially when it comes to tax. There should be, a stricter policies in place. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Because, if we complain about people coming working here, it's not good. Yeah, it's not a good look, and, it would make us hypocrites, because we've been doing it since the 1860s. You know what I mean? So I don't mind that, I don't mind people coming in and getting a good day's, wage for a good day's work, especially the skilled guys and whatever the case may be. Although it has strained the system, obviously, it has strained the system. But, we've taken, so now we give. Oh, my pleasure, Troy. But I suppose I do have pretty strong opinions. I usually keep them for myself. It can be dodgy, expressing your opinion sometimes, in the time we live in. Hi, Ashriel, and how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Oh, yeah, we've got some food. We'll drop that in, guys, and we'll head out and try not to get killed. Hopefully not get killed. So, how's your day been, Ashriel? But we should be happy, Troy. We're still not too bad off in this country. I've been to a lot of countries, and they have it a lot worse than we have. But still, it could be better. It could be a lot better. We should always be striving to make it better. Have everyone more inclusive with everyone, Yeah, sometimes I'm kind of fearful. Well, I won't say fearful. Fearful is not the right word. Reluctant to speak my mind, even though I don't deem it to be any way offensive, But, you'll meet someone far to the left if I say something one way, and it's just an opinion of one person. It doesn't make a difference either way, Although my opinions are never too extreme. I think. But then again, I'd probably be biased in that. Or you meet someone too far to the right. I find it very, very hard to have a discussion with someone too far to the right. Um, they seem to be 100% confident in everything they say, and I never am. I always love to be corrected, or, don't get offended if I'm corrected. If I'm wrong in something, I would like someone to point it out. It's only from that we learn. Um, but what I've found with chatting with people too far to the right, they're never wrong. They'll say it as well. They'll say, I know everything. I stop the conversation there when they say that, you know. But this used to always be the way. This was in the past 10, 15 years. And these people have, really gained traction. But it's a massive statement to make, that if you're talking about a subject, to say to someone you know everything. That's impossible. Absolutely. So where do you go from there? Like straight away at the beginning of the argument, they're saying, whatever I say, my mind can't be changed. And and some people will say it's a fact. And just because it comes from the mouth saying it's a fact, it's automatically then a fact. And there's supposed to be no more discussion on it, even if it is very, very untrue. I'm doing well. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, and that's good to hear. Hmm. Oh, right wing. Oh. No, I know some right wing people, Ashiel. I'll be fair. Very nice people. It's just when you kind of go too far. I think they have a name for it now. They call it ultra right or something. I can't keep up with all the names. But I know some right wing people, and I can discuss and debate, and we're good friends. You know what I mean? But it's just when you start going into conspiracy theories and blood drinking and that kind of thing, that really ticks me off. Hmm. In years, there's no point. Still can't do it to save myself in line with people who have empathy and capable. Yeah, yeah. To the point of no return. Yeah. Oh, I really hate conspiracy theories because I'll tell you why, Ashriel. They're literally put it out there and they take advantage of people in bad places, you know? Now, each conspiracy theory has a tiny grain of truth, in some respects, but some are really absolutely outlandish, you know? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Conspiracy machine. Oh my. But the whole conspiracy thing, really, there was a time when nobody spoke about conspiracy. Well, there was a little bit, let's say, back in the 60s, obviously, when JFK went. But within the past 20 years, this conspiracy thing, has been, you know, I've got guys on here, one in particular, wouldn't be appropriate, I won't say any names or anything, but told me that they made a planet above this planet to save us from World War III. So, you know, I couldn't listen, you know what I mean? It was the first time I have ever confronted anyone. I don't mind, people saying something that even that I don't believe. I usually wouldn't even comment. But that I thought was going a bit too far, you know? Hmm. Lack of evidence, yeah, being proof. Exactly. Too far down a rabbit hole. It takes advantage of people. It's usually getting money. Yeah, it's usually a money thing. You know? Yes, yes. It is abhorrent. It's absolutely abhorrent. But these people who start off these conspiracy theories, you know, literally laugh about it. You know? They literally laugh about it. But a conspiracy theory can grow. It can be pretty dangerous, It can cause a lot of damage, You know what I mean? Social media has a massive outreach, you know, and social media can be an echo chamber. You know what I mean? There's lots of people. Well, we all have it to a certain extent. Actually, we all have confirmation bias. You know, but when you're in an echo chamber like social media, that will really strengthen your bias. You know, and get you thinking down one path. There's no way out. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't even mind that to a certain extent, but it's the way that it actually steers you towards something, you know? Yeah. It's like if you have a preconception, let's say, that a certain minority of people are bad, let's say, and violent, yeah? And then, let's say, you're walking down the street and you see two people from that minority fighting. And you say to yourself, I knew that, they're violent people and, they shouldn't be here. But you forget about the times that you've seen 20 other people from your own, let's say your nationality or, your own background doing the same. That's pushed away, that 20 times. You've just seen one instance there, and that will reinforce you. If you let it, it will. Well, think of that 1,000 times. That's social media. You know what I mean? That's social media. But if you have the mind for social media, it's okay. But if you're that kind of person, it will send you from a moderate to a conspiracy theorist and will really mess with your mind. You know what I mean? We all have certain confirmation biases. I try to keep mine in check. You know what I mean? It's something we don't even know we have. You know what I mean? Now, okay, where are we going? Oh yeah, we want to get some food and we want to go off. So, we can actually hit that, well maybe we'll hit that little fueling tower. So what we want to do is, we want to fix ourselves up and we want to be ready for this one. Okay, we'll hit with the food. There we go. Now we'll stock back up, of course. So we need 3 of those. We got that guy there, and 1 of those. So that's the food situation. Our arrows are kind of okay. We change back into our helmet. And we'll hit that little fueling tower. I left it off, I didn't have time. And that'll be a kind of break from what we're doing. A little break. Oh, do we need potion? No, not for a fueling tower. Not for a fueling tower. I think we're good. Right, let's see how these guys are doing. But personally, I don't mind people left wing, right wing, centre, moderate, whatever they call themselves, you know. But I really hate conspiracy theories. The amount of damage they do. And the last thing I want to do is, lend a platform to that. There's enough platforms doing it already. Not that my reach would be very big, but still. To aid that would be, yeah, would definitely be aiding it. Okay, we go through this portal and we'll have a look. Now, where did I see that? Where is that? There's the tower there. Oh, the locks has to go. We know the story with those locks. I just don't trust them anymore. I have 0 stamina and probably low health running across there, and this guy jumped me. Oh, he won't be jumping anyone now, will he? Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? We're just taking out a little tower. We went out of Finewood, so we're forced to go out and explore again. Oh, a tar pit, guys. A tar pit. Jackpot. Absolute jackpot. I didn't see that little guy. We have hit the jackpot. There's a tar pit. Now we'd want to go back and get some wood to tie this down if we're going to attack it. Then we'll take those guys out. Tar pit, far more important. Far more important. Let's go back and get some wood. Nice. Another tar pit. Ah, that's good to hear. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah. Oh, it must be quite painful. Yeah, nasty place to get an injury. Now, okay. Oh, it's getting a bit dark. Yeah, let's see if this guy will sleep. We're better off hitting this in the morning. Nothing worse than getting caught out there at night, in the middle of a battle with those tar creatures. We bring a good supply of arrows as well. This guy might sleep, would he? Probably. Perfect. Perfect. We can hit him first thing in the morning. I went to sleep and slept wrong. I could barely walk when I woke up. So much pain. Happens to me all the time, especially with my neck, you know. Lasts for days, the pain, doesn't it? Lasts for days. Yeah, can be. Even now, as we speak, you know, I've got a really nasty pain coming from my hip right to the small of my back. But it's bearable, you know. Oh yeah, we need some wood to tie down that tar pit when we get it. I don't think we have much stone for a fill-in, so we might have to bring some back. Oh no, we can get the little we can take the little tower. That should do for a fill-in. That might work. Oh, hang on. We need health and poison resistance potion if we're going to tackle these guys. Yeah. What's that? Healing me healing. Okay, let's go to whole hog. I want to start doing this regularly, you know, carrying this when I'm doing an attack. There. And we'll hit that tar pit quickly. Yeah, same here. Exactly the same here, Tigger. It's getting really hard here to deal with the humidity as well. I've been drinking lots of liquids, but yeah, it doesn't do much. Oh, sugar. One moment while I just pick this up. Oh, hi, Papu. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? We're just going to take out a tar pit. And then we'll have to source some fine wood. We're trying to finish one of the stories of the warehouse. And we're getting kind of close to it. So, what have you been up to today? And how was your day? Now, carefully does it with this one. I said there was, yeah, there's a tar pit, wasn't there? That away there. Well, I hit them from this rock. Oh, we'll be hitting them from the rock either, won't we? Let's see what we can take from here. Get a few sly shots in. There's one. That's two. That's three. I knew I'd fall short on that guy. That's four. And here's number 5 coming. That should be the last one. That's 5. I'm not getting too bad at this. You know, clearing these pits. If I say so myself. Isn't it lovely just being able to interact? It is. That's why I really love streaming. Troy. Yeah. There is a lot of positive people here. This is a really good community here. We can build 6 resistant camps. Oh, nice, in Generation 0. I must definitely check that out. Sounds fun. Oh, look at that. You see, always something. You see, you could be doing this, and then that's why I took the locks out of there. We'd have the tower monsters, the locks, you name it. Take that. Oh, there's another one here. There was 6 of them. Kind of unusual. There. Surely we have everyone now. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit better at these tar pits. The only realistic way of doing it. Gotta have the good old bow. This is gonna be a nasty little guy to drain, isn't it? Oh, sugar. Oh, these guys. Oh, there's a whole village here. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'll keep the... Yeah, I want to be careful with these guys. We just try and tie these guys down. That was not a good thing to do. You know what? I might try and take the village from here, guys. I can kill them all in the pond. Hmm. What does I lurk do? Oh, well, basically, when somebody, let's say, maybe wants to take a break and they just lurk in silence, maybe doing something, and have my channel on, you just push in that, and I've got a little message there. Yeah. Well, basically, they're still watching, but probably just doing something. But it's pretty common, that it's called lurking. Yeah. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I have to find my... Oh, your heating pad. Cool. Hmm. Yeah. There's even a lot of streamers that don't seem to understand it. They think it's just I lurk. Well, basically, it brings up a command. So basically, you're saying, you're still watching, but you're just doing something. That kind of thing. And have a good one, Tigger. I hope you have a great day today. Or tomorrow, I should say. It's what for you? 5 hours, and what are we here now? Oh, it's about 10 p.m. for you. I think I might chance, drawing these guys in. Let me just get this last one down here. I'm better to leave it here. That should be covered. If I hit them from here, they're so silly, they'll come right across the tar pit. Oh my, there's a lot of them now, isn't there? There is a lot of them. Okay. Let's have some fun. Here we go. I hope they fall for this trick. Else we're in trouble. Yeah, they're falling for it. They're idiots. Oh my, they're so stupid. We can get it later, when we're clearing the pit. That's a handy little trick. Yeah, there's a list of commands, Troy. I think if you put up exclamation mark commands, it gives you a list of the commands from Wisebot. It's a little free bot thing you can pick up, it's pretty good. Yeah, you just click onto that. Yeah, and you'll see all the commands. There's a few more I have to add, but it's kind of complicated for me. I'm not really into tech at all. But I did manage to do that lurk command. As you probably notice, it's in Gaelic. Oh, that was a mighty shot. This is going to be a soft village if they keep coming across the tar pit. Yeah, they're so silly. Ah. Oh, there's the shaman. Oh, careful here now. He's got that fire thingy. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, this is going to be a soft number. Yeah, we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Never used a tar pit like this before. That's a shaman there. That was a shaman, I should say. This will probably backfire on me eventually and I'll come around the side. Easy work so far. There's a shaman there, you see him? Okay, time to run. That guy does not mess about. I didn't bring any of that barley wine either. I'll go over here, make sure he comes down this way. Yeah, come get some. I just want to draw this guy in here if I can. Yeah, you're dead. Ah, come on. We haven't got all day. Oh, he went over to see his buddy. How long did it take you to learn the game movement and playing on Xbox? Was it? Yes, first time I've ever played, Troy. Been playing since March. Kind of need this tower desperately. But the same way, let's say, if you're getting, if you're going to attack one of these villages, there's a good few things. Kind of like strategy, you know. Their AI is not good enough to get them around, so the tar pit slows them down. I use rivers to do the same. Or a large rock that I can't climb is pretty good. But the shamans are the biggest problem, But this is a good way of dealing with them. But yeah, just learning their weaknesses, basically. But I've taken out dozens of tar pits, so you kind of pick it up, You get it done quickly. It can be about losing the fear of dying as well when you're doing this. But sometimes that's not a good thing, because you take chances and it's very, very easy to get killed. But getting killed is not bad, but it's the skill loss that's, really bad. 5% is a bit much. And then you lose all your stuff and you gotta go back and get it. It's not too bad if you have a portal nearby, but, sometimes, you could lose all your stuff and probably never retrieve it. But it's easy enough. I played Oblivion a lot. And it reminds me a lot of Oblivion, their limitations and that. Except for the wolves. And they've got a pretty decent AI. These guys, their AI is pretty much like Oblivion. If you played Oblivion, yeah, you kind of figure them out. And yeah, I've been playing on Xbox and, that's the first time I played this game. I've always played on console. Oh, on Twitch. Oh, I've been on Twitch for, my God, a few years, yeah. 2 or 3 years, I think. Or is it 3 years and a few months? Well, I usually stream Fallout 4 and Skyrim, and that's always been low traffic, on those games. Well, all games really are pretty low, if you're not playing Fortnite or Call of Duty or something. But I don't mind that. I'm just here to have fun and, play games. Anyone wants to stop by, that's cool. If not, still cool. No, I've been here for some time. I've been here a few months after Mixer shut down. I was on Mixer for a while. About 8-10 months. You remember Mixer? Microsoft's platform. You know, when it wasn't an instant success within a few months and knocked Twitch off its post, they scrapped it. You know, left us all out to dry. Yeah. That's why they do the same, let's say, with the games companies they bought. They're going to plow tons of money into it. And if they're not number one in the world real quick, yeah, they'll just drop it like a hot potato and move on to something else. They have no kind of follow through, Microsoft. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that. But the problem for Kick with me would be it's PC only. Yeah. Yeah, it's PC only. I wouldn't even mind trying Kick. But what I found, let's say when Mixer shut down, and I moved here to Twitch, you would be lucky if 2% of your followers would follow you over to Twitch. That's just the way it is. You know, you're literally starting from scratch again, you know. So, if you were even a PC streamer on Twitch, and Twitch has been treating their streamers, it doesn't matter with me because, you know, I don't accept donations or subs or anything like that. Even though the badge thing is there, it cannot be used. I dropped out of the affiliates program a good while ago. It just wasn't for me, you know. They've been treating them pretty bad. They've changed the rules lately. They've kind of engineered it so now they can't take sponsors without going through Twitch, where Twitch gets, well, it's 50-50, and then there's tax, and then there's handling fees and all of that stuff. Yeah. It's, you know, it's a lot of those guys, if they could bring all of their followers, they would. And then they're starting over again. And Twitch know this. You know, Twitch is the only show in town. I said it when Mixer shut down that, you know, once that shut down, I said they'll start putting the squeezers on the affiliates and the partners. And they did. About 8 months or 9 months after Mixer shut down, I think they used to take a 30% cut from the partners. Then they upped it to 50. Yeah. They got away with that. Now, a year or so after, you see the partners are still getting little contracts on the side, you know, sponsorship deals and that. So that was really their bread and butter, I suppose. The big guys, anyway, at least. But now they've organised the rules where they can't do that, you know. But they can if they go through Twitch. You know what I mean? So now Twitch will get their money. Absolute sheer greed. And Amazon, Twitch, or whatever you want to call it, are the biggest hypocrites in the world. I've seen them ban streamers for life because, you know, they'll be playing with their characters modded, and maybe, you know, they might be changing costumes and you might see a little bit of flesh for a moment. You know, it's just a game. And yet they'll let just chatting channels go wild because they're bringing in the big bucks, you know. Yeah. Anyway, it's no place. Like, Twitch is a gaming platform, so you're going to have a ton of kids, you know. And it doesn't matter if it says 18 or not. If a kid can click into that, he's going to. Twitch is... And I have nothing against just chatting channels, you know. They're earning an honest buck, and that's their own thing. What I'm saying is Twitch should have a separate platform for that, to keep the kids out. It's not just what they're seeing, it's not that much. But it's the kind of abuse these ladies take from people calling in, the disgusting, reprehensible things they say. And some of them, not all of them, some of them will ignore it because, you know, they're looking for subs and donations, and probably these guys are doing that, you know. But you get young kids watching this, and they think that's how you talk to the opposite sex, you know. They think that's the way it is, and it's not a good learning tool. And you know there's going to be kids there, you know. So I don't agree with the situation they have here, and I think Twitch are hypocrites of the highest order, you know. They should have a separate platform for that, you know. You can put up 18 on your stream any way you want, but that doesn't stop people, you know, from, you don't necessarily have to be 18. that's the only problem I have with it. Yeah. Yeah, but I think that's the way it is. That's how people communicate. This is the social interaction now that kids are getting. Troy, you see where I'm going with social media? You know, they're not going out and playing anymore with other kids. They're not building their tree houses, their little dens, all of that stuff. They're playing their games. They get bored and whatever, and I'll, log into Twitch, and then I'll see this just chatting channel, and I'll see this kind of language that people are hurling at these streamers, these just chatting streamers. Again, I have nothing against what they're doing. They're adults, no problem. You know, although some, really kind of push the boundaries, to be honest, of good taste. You know, but you've got kids looking at that. And it's not just that; they're probably seeing much more on TV. But as far as they're concerned, these are normal people, and they are, and this is how you interact. So, it's a vicious thing. Now, there's a ton of arguments about this. Well, that's the parents' fault because the parents should do this and the parents should do that. It's impossible to watch everything your kid is doing. So, it is understandable when, things like this happen. You probably got both parents working, they're tired, the games and stuff, keep the kids off their back while they're trying to rest, just trying to keep the whole show going. It's the companies, you know what I mean? They know what's happening, they're making money from it, they don't care. A small percentage might lie with the parents, very small. 5% maybe, Yeah, exactly, exactly. But did you get that message, Troy, from Xbox? You probably did. About the lawsuit they settled with the FCC because they were caught red-handed harvesting kids' information. And before the FCC could prosecute that, obviously they could prove that Microsoft knew that they were handling kids' information. But the way they worded it was priceless, absolutely priceless. They said, we have settled with the FCC on allegations. Now, an allegation is an unproven thing, so why would you settle for something that's unproven? And then they had the goal to say that we value your kid's safety while being caught for selling on that information. Now, the problem with selling on information, it doesn't exactly go to companies. Anyone can buy the information, Troy. Yeah. 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 I'll try and post. I'll see if I can post. I got one, and a lot of people in the US got one as well. I think it might be because my grandkids or my grandnephews sometimes, look through my Xbox, and I know I got a trolling thing one time from some troller, and he was saying some nasty things. So I told him, I said, this is just a laugh. I said, but, I have kids on this and I don't want them to see it. It was some really nasty stuff. But he kept persisting. So I contacted Xbox and got him banned. I usually wouldn't bother. I just block him, But it was nasty. So maybe that complaint, was in their computer, and that's why they sent me. They knew I had kids using my Xbox. But they're Xboxes, come on. The vast majority of users are going to be kids. And they know this, You shouldn't have to tell them there's a kid using an Xbox. But what I'd like to know is where the money is actually going. And whatever they were fined was only a small percentage of what they made from that information. But I'm not surprised. I knew they were doing it all along. Everyone knows it, but to have it confirmed like that, yeah. Like, if you go on the internet and you're checking something out and they say, oh, blah, blah, cookies, yeah? and then let's say there's no option to refuse, and you try to back out of that website and it won't let you out, trying to literally force you to, give permission for cookies so they can track every movement, that you do. But the problem with the information thing, as I was saying, it's usually for other companies, but anyone can buy information. They don't really check it out. There was one documentary I was looking at where this guy, let's say, was abusing his wife. So she divorced him and she got a restraining order, but she had to move state. And she went somewhere else, but he was, really violent, but he couldn't find her. So he literally bought her information like that, and tracked her down and murdered her. Yeah, true that. So, your information can be dangerous if you have a psychopath, looking for you. Mm. Well, there were monetarily, but it's not enough. It was just a tiny percentage. It would be like if you went into a bank and you held it up at gunpoint and you stole $1 million, and you knew the worst thing that could happen to you was if you were found guilty and you were caught. If you were caught and found guilty, that the fine was $100,000. So you're up, it's white collar crime and it's not punished. Mm. Yeah, well, that's quite handy. Yeah. I think there's a VPN here somewhere, but I don't have it up to my Xbox. I think my son had it here once, and I think it's still here. Yeah. But I think there's some VPNs would really slow your internet down, going through the other server. That guy can pack a punch, can't he? He's a strong one. He could pack a punch. Hmm. And the battery, oh. So we just gotta clear these out and then I'm gonna take the village. You see that? That was not supposed to happen. You're best to hit these guys with a bow. Oh, you're kidding me. That's it. I think we've cleaned it. That was a fast village, wasn't it? Okay, I'll have to have a little collection point down here. But we have a bit of work to do. Let's see if there are any more tar pits. Oh, cool. There's another tar pit here. Oh, that's sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. There we go. Okay, we won't bother with those guys yet. We'll get rid of the village. We'll do it one by one. So, well, the rock we're on is kind of okay for a while. We'll grab what we can here. Bring back the junk. Take this out. Finish the tar pit and do the other one. Oh yeah, I've been getting pretty good with a bow. The bow will keep you alive out here. You want to be, hitting these guys once, twice, 3 times before they even get close. And a bow is definitely the best way to stay alive. My own room. Yeah, I'm pretty old school. Really old school. But I've got a spare room. But the wife has it full of rubbish. You know what it's like, Troy. She loves to collect junk. So I've been on to her, but it's very hard to get through to her to move that stuff so I can have my little, streaming space. But I'm just literally here, just sitting on this chair in my room, doing my thing. pretty old school. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what they want that junk for, you know what I mean? But you just won't part with it. But I don't know. I might even eventually get a PC or something. Yeah, something to do, I suppose. But it would be a massive learning curve for me. But for the time being, I'm happy enough with my Xbox, you know? Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty Spartan, Troy, you know? Just essential stuff and that, but my God. My wife has got more shoes, you know, than a centipede. Unbelievable. At the moment. Oh, cool. Yeah, they're gone to be pretty expensive, you know. Not the best time to buy one, is it? There we go. Let's have a look around here before I do too much. Well, that's not a bad spot there, but it is no way safe. It is. Not too bad. See the spot here? Yeah, it's not too bad. Here, I'll just bring my... Well, we gotta deal with the tarp at first, don't we? Okay, we seem to have this cleaned out so far. We'll come up and we'll scrap this junk in a moment. Well, most of the junk is down there in the pond, isn't it? But that's 2 terabytes. Yeah. Yeah, they are on this. Pretty good. Oh, what am I going to manage this? I could have doing with 10 wood here, guys. I should have bringing an axe, shouldn't I? This is tedious now using this hammer. And one more should do it, I'd say. There, that would do. Oh yeah, we have our junk down there. I better bring it down, guys. Oh no, hang on, we're supposed to hit that. We have to hit that tower as well. Here, we can just do it from here. We'll hit the tower as well. Oh, that's nice. We'll have to bring a ton of wood for the other guy as well. But that should stop those guys spawning for a while. Although, to be honest, I would feel a lot better if there was a workbench here. And now is the time to do it. I'll take that workbench out. Yeah, we don't want these guys coming back. Spoiling our day. That's good. That's good. Now, we'll get back to our little thingy here and get rid of this junk and get our axe. I've recently moved place to an ideal home. Oh, cool. Congratulations, Troy. I'm still in disbelief that I'm here, yeah? Yeah, moving can be just a change one needs sometimes, you know? There, this is perfect. I want to hit that tower next as well. We're kind of work our way down. We gotta be careful of the tar pit, but we'll definitely take these. We'll tie down the tar pits as well. But it's time consuming, so we'll just do it step by step. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. So I haven't had much time during the day to watch Twitch. Mostly evenings. Well, yeah, that's what pretty much, that's usually the way it goes. Well, I have massive sleep issues, so I start around maybe 1 AM, going to about 7 if I can. But let's say in Europe, yeah, the kind of prime time would be around evening time, from about maybe 7 onwards. Oh, I've learned to live with it, Troy. I've got a bulged disc, in my neck. Pretty lucky I wasn't paralyzed, but I took early retirement because of it. I had much longer to go anyway, so I took retirement about. Yeah, maybe about 6-7 years early. Had it not happened, I would have been retiring around now, But I'm grateful it wasn't worse. It could have been much worse, Could have been much, much worse. So for that one, I'm grateful. Getting there. We'll just stack these away. We did good. The potions came in handy. I can't. Would you believe it or not? The best thing for this is to have no back support. If I have back support, it's pretty bad. So I kind of sit with no back support. But sometimes I kind of stand up, because it does get a bit painful sometimes. It can. Yeah, it can be. It can be, to be sure. How are you dealing with the humidity? Is it bad where you are, Troy? The humidity here is brutal. It must be 90%. Well, basically, yeah, it's like one of those kind of, those velvety ones. Those? Yeah. I'm finding it very hard to deal with the humidity, But it's always like this in this country, isn't it? Even in winter season. But when the summer comes in, it really notches up. We're usually dealing with 70-80% humidity almost all year round. At night, always at night. Here, let me move this fan a bit. But I think I'm going to get an air conditioner. I never thought I'd say that, Yeah, me too. Me too. I prefer to be a little cold. Oh, we better bring our that, and that. Yeah, I have to bring a lot of junk to get rid of this. Oh yeah. And there are arrows. Oh. We should be ready shortly. The storm in this, and this is down as low as it can go. It's deafening. So, this volume or 0. Yeah, we're okay for food. Ah, the storm is dying down. Yeah, I seen them. Half decent. I just want a little kind of portable one. Um, Depends. They're kind of averaging about 170, 200 euros, but it'd be worth it, you know. I would prefer to get something decent, you know, something with, you know, something proven with a long parts and warranty guarantee. Usually when I buy something, it's got to have 5-year parts and warranty. So then I know I'm basically done for 5 years, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Same with a washing machine, you know. Never ever get a hot point of rubbish. Fridges and washing machines. But it's the suffering I had with those appliances from a hot point. You know, now when I buy something, you know, 5-year guarantee is nothing if it doesn't have parts and labour. Because what they do is they'll warranties for parts and then they'll charge you a fortune for coming out, you know. I don't think so. I'm not sure. But let's say what they do is they've got their third parties here to fix it. You know, that kind of thing. They would kind of sub it out to those guys. But if you're ever buying anything, it might be a little bit more expensive. You know, let's say, take for instance, a washing machine. Let's say you can buy a hot point, let's say, for maybe 400 euros, 12 months, blah, 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 you know. So you're good for 12 months. Guaranteed, when the 12 months is up, you're going to buy another one. You know what I mean? Or if you call a guy out, it's going to be almost the price of a machine. Even though, you know, even it might have a, you know, 5-year parts, but not labour. This is where they catch you. So the last one I got, I think it was Melee or something they called it, but it was 700. But it was 5-year parts and labour. So because they're guaranteeing it for that long, they're going to make it really well. You know what I mean? So in the 7 years, all it needed was a set of brushes. You know what I mean? And the guy just came out and did the brushes as well. And that was it. So the way I looked at it, it was about 120, 130 a year on the washing machine. Where if I was buying cheap ones at 200 a piece, it would cost me twice as much. Yeah. 5 litres to clean. Nice. So, you know, if you can do it, get a good make and get something with 5-year parts and labour. That way, you know what I mean? You no headaches for 5 years. Yes, it does, over the 5 years. Like, you can get cheap ones for maybe 150, 200, you know, the Baco, all of that stuff. But you're guaranteed they're going to be gone in a year. So 200 a piece, that's a grand and 5-year. For the other one, maybe 600, 700, and no messing. You know, no doing without it every year. To be honest, it even goes a bit longer, you know, if you want to get them fixed, you know. And it's never any of the major parts, it's just a rubber or something. Yeah, and it's a good hobby to have. Most definitely, it's a good hobby to have. I do shop around, to be honest, you know what I mean? I try not to be an impulse buyer. There, okay. Let's go. Well, we'd need stone as well, so we want to be careful. So I'd say... Well... I'd say we start messing with Well, either one, it doesn't matter. I suppose I'll go for the village. Get the village out of the way. And then we'll take the tar pit. Yeah, that would probably be the best course of action. I got Netflix for 6 months at €25. Oh, cool. But they're really acting the maggot now. Did you notice that? If you have anyone on your Netflix, if they're not on the same internet, and they'll keep badgering them and cut them off. You gotta have the same IP now, you know? But I can see Netflix going down hard and fast, you know? The second I have reasonable thing comes along, Netflix will go the way of blockbusters. Okay, we gotta take the tower, isn't it? Okay, we'll try and take the tower before we do anything. It should be no more than 4 to 5 guys in this. Oh, hello. My little friend. We don't want him cutting off our retreat. Yes, there are. I'm not too fond of the programs either. The Witcher was decent, but they hammered that, didn't they? Oh, yeah. They're not going to last, to be honest. They shouldn't, to be honest. Oh, hi, Spook. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Hey, got to treat them. See what I'm saying about the river? You know, slow them down. Especially when I had that mosquito on my tail as well. He was the guy that was going to really make me suffer there. That stupid mosquito. Oh, good. Nice. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Although it's pretty warm here, Spook. Humidity is brutal. Yeah. Well, we did have a lot of rain and now it's starting to soak up, so we're going to be getting this for quite some time, I'd say. I want to get into streaming just for fun. Cool. Yeah, if you're ever starting streaming, make sure and tell me. But the way streaming is, you would want to stream about 3 days a week and be on at least a couple of hours, if not more. You know, kind of streaming. There's got to be kind of like, you know, regular intervals. And it's very, very hard to kind of start properly, you know, where you'd make some friends and that. It takes time. It definitely takes time, but it is very rewarding. But you'd want a lot of time for it, you know. You'd want certain days, certain times. Yeah, even just for fun. But I stream every day, but I have zero to do. You know what I mean? I have too much time. So I can't pass the time doing this. But if you do start streaming, let's say, your first few streams is going to be a little awkward, especially, you know, kind of getting used to it. But, just talk, basically. It's easy for me because I'm a chatterbox, but, even if there's no one there, talk to yourself. Ah, that's perfect then. Yeah. Even if it's just on the weekend for 2 days. Cool. Be sure if you ever start off a channel to let me know. Betrayed. Nice and cool, is it? Oh, the humidity here, spook. Brutal. And it stopped raining. Same here, it was raining a lot. Yeah. Yeah, same here, it'll probably be raining again tomorrow. Nice one. Nice one, Troy. Oh, that's two. But I can literally feel my skin on fire. I'm using fans, open windows, doors, you name it. The strange thing is, if I go outside, and I don't use the heating anymore, it's not too bad. But inside, where there's no breeze, you can't get the breeze. It's brutal. Nice. Nice. Yeah, and be sure and let me know as well, tags, when you're streaming. And you can always post it on Discord as well. I'll be sure to drop by. So, did you figure out what you're going to stream, tags? You're always better off, even if they're not popular, start off with your favourite games. That way you can attract people that like the games you like and you have something to talk about. I've been getting on after you finish. I'll be getting on. But still working out what program to use as OBS. Yeah, I've heard people say that. And I'm not sure if I'm following you. I'm not sure if I knew you were a streamer. I'll have to check your tag out when I stop streaming. And if I'm not following, I'll definitely follow. Any life advice, Croc of Gold? Well, be happy, You've only one life to live, Troy, And no matter what you do, if it's not doing anyone any harm, don't mind everyone else. Live the life you want to live, and if it's not hurting anyone, it's good. Never do anything that you're going to regret later. Be nice. Even the people who are not nice, and treat them as you would wish to be treated. And that's all. You live a good, honest life and enjoy family. I know it's hard to sometimes, but family's family. And remember, no matter how bad your day gets, it will get better. It's about getting from one day to the next. And hold your head up, Troy. And if you have a dream, especially if you're young, follow it. But it's nice to have a fallback plan as well. Oh, always have a fallback plan. Oh, that was stupid. That was pretty stupid. Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die so much. He caught me. The good vibes test. Ah, I see. It was a test. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm been tested. And never waste your life on hatred. Soul crushing. A plus. Nice. Spook gave me an A plus. Now I can go straight to the next level, the next realm. Cool. Oh, I hate these little guys. Getting them as well from here. How am I going to get these little... Oh, here it is. Oh, I'll have that. Thank you very much. See, these guys won't come down, so that's bad news for them, I'm afraid. Very, very bad news for those guys. Oh, I had to get rid of the woodwork as well. But I got him. Top marks all around. Nice. So that was 3 yeses, was it? Okay, that's pretty much obliterated those guys. I won't even bother taking that down. I'm gonna crush this place. And all of that stuff will fall down and we'll just pick it up. Let's go get our stone cutter. Yay! That's the end of the tower. No, I was not. And I didn't even have to sing. Cool. Right, let's take that guy. Hang on. Let's see if that marker is kind of wrong. That marker there. And FT is just fueling tower. That's basically a tower. Now we'll get our junk from here. Well, he's okay. I don't really want to kill him. We need these little items as well. These 2 here just to take that tower. Just still 2 bosses, yeah. Put it this way, by the time I face the next boss, I'll just walk through him like it wasn't there. He's not really going to be a boss. I'm just having too much fun exploring and building, you know. And I didn't want to really upgrade the attacks. You see, the only thing I get from the next boss would be the wishbone. And I have all the silver I want. So, not really compelling enough, you know. Rewarding enough. And then I'd just upgrade the attacks. you know, to the base. I don't want to be fixing that every time, you know, with the flying creatures. But there's a patch coming out soon. And there's rumours is going to be you can turn off the raids. So if I had that where I could turn off raids, I would probably go seek them out then. I'd probably one-shot them, yeah. You know what? I hate to do this, but these guys are a serious threat. They're a real serious threat. You know, you're on the run from a few fuelings trying to get back to the rock. Your health and stamina is low, and then that guy comes out of nowhere. They get real bad real fast. Oh, sugar. There's 3 of them there. You got to be kidding me. Gotta get him down. I don't want to run down there for that junk. Let's see what he come back. Oh, here he comes. There we go. Better off getting rid of that herd. They'll spawn back quickly anyway, so... I just want them out of the way. I'll be doing a lot of work here on the tar pits. Don't want those guys going mental on me. There. Okay. We have enough to continue. I'm off to try and get some rest. I find a wet cold cloth ties around my neck, brings down the temperature. Ice cubes for me, and get some sleep, here's hoping. Great meeting you on here, and I hope your night is good as you are at that game. And thanks again for stopping by and for Troy. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Troy. Bye. I'm sorry I missed your message. Once I get into this, you know, I forget to look at my message board. I've got to kind of twist my neck to the side to see it. Sometimes my neck can be a little stiff, you know. Now, okay. Whoops. There we go. And thanks for that, Troy. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Gotta love that axe. Ideal for taking down these places. Gotta love the axe. Gotta love that axe. Ah, come on with this. This stamina thing is a drag, you know that. Well, I always leave that there as a kind of marker. Right. And there's the tar pit just down there, but we're not interested in that yet. Now the stone will help us to, you know, clear the other tar pit, I'd say. I like to fix them up a little afterwards. More interested in just getting the stone first. Alright, that's that anyway. This we'll have to come back for. Right, we'll drop this junk back. And that's the end of our tower anyway. We can, you know, definitely clean up this place. We can't take that. No, we're not. I still get that one. Okay. Silly. And go back and get the rest of that. The stone we'll be leaving. We'll need it for that tower pit. Big time. There's 0 stone up there. A few pieces, but we'll get that eventually as well. Working our way across the plains. There. We'll take these 2 guys and get them back where they belong. And then we're good. We'll keep away from that tar pit for a while. So, this tar pit down here, then the other village, then we'll clear the workbenches, that kind of thing. And this will keep us going for a while and give us some good supplies, especially the tar. We mega need the tar. Wood. Right, that one. I don't know about the wood. Right. That should do it. We'll go back with this quickly. Oh. Okay, I still have metal. Oh, the stupid work here in this. Forgot about this. Now we'll have enough room. Did I not just take 50 stone? Apparently not. Yeah, we're leaving the stone. We need that. Perfect. Right, let's get out of here. We're doing good. Now, I'll just pause this for just 5 seconds, guys. Just gotta check on something for a moment. Alright, there we go. Well, we're doing good. Took out a tower, a village. We've lined up 2 tar pits. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, where have I been holding those little totems? Those guys. Oh, there they are. Yeah. What have we got? Meat. Ox. Well, that's ready for shipping out to the warehouse. Yeah, once you fill up that slot. What's that? Barley. Right, this shouldn't be too long. We'll make sure we get our arrows ready for these other guys as well. But we'll be dealing with the first tar pit before we take the second one. Oh, we're doing well. Very well. Right, fix up all arrows. I won't be using those for a while. I prefer these guys. 100 should be more than enough. I use a lot of arrows. Right. Oh, we need to bring the stone and all that junk from that rock over to the tar pit. Then when that's done, we move to the village. Close that one down. And then we take the other tar pit. And then we move on. But nice in that area. There was a tower, a village, and 2 tar pits. You know, in such a small area. This food I met up earlier today, so no, we wouldn't be spending our time cooking. Unless we're going to have to call this the cooking stream. Yeah, we're ready to go. We go across with the stone and the portal. They're the first things that need to go. But this is marked, so it's not too bad. I don't want to be doing this in the fog either. We'll have to bring over that stupid... we'll have to make a couple of runs, but it's close. What's that? 392. I've got to get that guy in, anyway. Yeah, that's as far as it goes. Now, where is it? Here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you just have to take this back from these guys. Get rid of them quickly. The shield takes a good bit of it out. I wouldn't mind a black metal shield, you know that. But I'll have to kill nearly all the bosses to get that one. We'll keep up high. There's a ton of black metal in that as well. We'll need a kind of metal collection point like before, so I can track it down later when I'm ready to ship it back. Excuse me. So far so good. I always have that ready. You can't pause here to change weapons and there's no hotkeys. Such a pity. See. Oh, for goodness sake. Guys, really. I'll have to take them out again. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the locksmeat. The wolves, yeah. Feed them to the wolves. Ah, they're okay there. I'll leave them. As long as they don't stray over too close to that tar pit. We should be good. We won't be coming back this direction anyway. Oh, they were not there a few moments ago. Yeah, I'll have to take them. I'll be digging a hole here and those guys are gonna really cream me. It's a waste of arrows. Okay, let's get them out of the way. They're too much of a threat. Maybe not. I'll dig it out of here. That's the place to dig. Ho 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 ho. My stamina come back. Rex, your tail is very ticklish. How many guys were there anyway? 2, wasn't it? There. Okay, we should have no threats now. Alright, let's see about this here. I know there's a ton of black metal in that as well. They're the guys from the village. We kinda used it as a trap. Your tail, Rex, it's really itchy. Come on. You're tickling me with your tail. You are. You bold Pomeranian. Okay. Should have a bit of time for this. Oh, stupid rain. Come on. I want to dig it down into this here, so let's say we go here. Oh, I don't know about this one, guys. I think that was a bit silly. That's pretty high. Okay. But still, a very good bit of filling, but at least it'll be a small area. Works out better. I will give it a little bit of time. Let's see if that drains. All depends on the levels here. Ah, bit high. Fair enough. Yeah, we're getting there all right. I expect to have to dig this deep now, but it was our best option. I think we have to dig huge pits to the other side if it wasn't this. Yeah, a lot of junk here. Oh. Oh, we're full up. We're full. Now. Looks like we'll have to be using that portal shortly. But this is one of the larger pits, I think about 110, 120. I need a little bit more draining. Let's go back with this junk. Yeah, the rest will have to stay. So what have we got so far off it? 82. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That will keep us going for a while. My imagination is always raining a little bit too much in this game. Seasons would be good in this game. Okay, I'm wet, apparently. There we go. Yeah, 80 tower would do a good bit now. No. Okay. Alright, we get this patched up straight away. We'll keep it tied down because, you know, we want to be done with the other one as well and move a good bit away before we release these guys. I might have to run back this way. Whoa, especially with that. There's a good bit of junk there. Oh, it's a bit dark. We should be safe enough. Now I've got to get the rest of this junk out here. Okay, better dig down a bit then. Might still be a few stubborn bits. I hate it when that happens. There. Got it all, that's it. Now, we have about 85, I think. 85, yeah. About 120-ish. That's cool. Oh, guys. We have a troll attack. We have a troll attack. One moment. Yeah, we have a few items here, so this is like a base. I can't really see these guys. Oh, there's one guy there. Oh, I'll just leave him out here. See if we can herd them all up here. Can't see much in this stupid fog. Come on, out of here where you do no damage. Ah, there's two of them there. Another one way down there, you see him? Oh. was that? 5? I think it was 5, wasn't it? Got 6 once, maybe twice. Yeah, 5. Okay. Right, let's get into filling this. Yeah, try and fix it back, something similar, if we can. Let's see if we enough stone to do this. I can't really take this down, can I? No. Yeah, that's it for stone there anyway. There's a good possibility we might not have enough. That was a pretty deep one I dug. Pretty deep. And take down the edges here and make it simpler. There. That's the best we're gonna get that. Might have enough. Ooh, doubtful. Gotta hope. I'll have to leave this one on standby. There might be some rocks up there we can chop up, I'd say. I might be able to patch it. Okay. I need to build one more workbench. Ah, sugar. We might be able to get this. No real workbenches. Another. Oh my good god. Where did he come out of? He's got a torch. Kidding me. Ah, that's enough. God, he was a hard one to pin down. Not bad, not bad. Gonna see if I can source a little bit of stone down here without getting killed. Just a little bit. I want to be sticking kind of close to our own area. Not great, is it? Oh yeah, might be enough to finish. Let's see. Oh, there's another guy back there. I'll kill him in a moment. Yeah, we haven't really got stupid. I'll look at a chance moving one of these workbenches. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Seem to be okay. Hey, that should do it. That should do it. That guy's a big threat. Oh, we left some food behind as well. Okay, one thing at a time. Stupid thing, I hate when that happens. That don't look half bad. Yeah, I'd say that would work. Okay, we'll put the marker symbols on this in a cleared symbol. And that's so we know we still have the workbenches on that one. Yeah, the other ones are all cleared. Right, let's clear the village. Oh, we can? Let's hit the village. Have we enough for a workbench? I don't think so. No. Okay. We'll do it the hard way for a moment. See the guy waiting for us down there? Make sure he doesn't come down this way. We really have us at his mercy and no stamina. Oh, we need a stone cutter for this. Well, that's about it with the workbench, I'd say. We need it here for the stone cutter. Let's get back with this junk as quickly as we can. The stone will leave. You know, we'll need it and a lot more. We'll need it and a lot more. I clicked this stream to hear my accent. Hi, Android James, how are you? Yeah, it's Irish, alright. Midlands, yeah. So how have you been, Android? No, we drop this off and then we can get the rest. Good. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Yeah, it's pretty warm here. The humidity is brutal. It's probably about 90 now % humidity. So it's kind of hard to deal with, you know. We're not that used to it here. We can handle the 70, 75 usually, you know. Small island, lots of rain. You know, you're going to get a lot of humidity. We've been clearing some tar pits, you know, for the building we're doing. And we haven't really finished any of them yet. It's just too much to do in this game, isn't there? Way too much to do. What's that? Barley. We've got the barley here. And the rest we can tuck here. We had a lot of that junk all over the place. So we were making a warehouse. Brutal, absolutely, yeah. But that's not the worst of it. A few days ago here I was streaming and I just had to check it on my phone. It was 98. Horrible. But it's gone down a bit now. I could nearly guess the humidity. I would say about 82. Yeah, it's about 82 now. I used to have it up on my laptop here until a stupid update from Microsoft messed everything up on Windows. I'll have to check it on my phone. But it's 13 centigrade outside, so not exactly the warmest, you know, just the humidity is pretty bad. So, do you play much Valheim, Android? Not anywhere in Europe, maybe with the exception maybe of Spain and Portugal. You know, Holland, Britain, you name it. Not a thing. Definitely not a thing. But I'm gonna get one, just a portable one for my room, I think. Usually you only get hit with the humidity, well, with heat. We're pretty used to humidity, you know what I mean? But not a common thing. I have yet to be in any house that has air conditioning built in. Public offices, yeah, it's pretty standard. Cars, yeah, pretty standard. But not a thing. You see, we don't get the that kind of extreme weather. We're kind of a Goldilocks zone, you know. It's never too warm, and it's never too hot. And it's kind of been like that up until, well, the last time I seen snow, a decent fall of snow, was 1984. The last real summer we had was 89. Now it's very overcast, warm, humid, you know, that kind of thing. Even in the winter, you know, the humidity. I remember on Christmas Day last. I was streaming. The humidity was 87. You know, that was on Christmas Day. So pretty strange weather. It's a combination of a few things. I think. I think we're pretty close to the jet stream here. Which kind of protects us on one side. On the side, I think it's out to the US, being a small island, obviously, and the constant rain. Then kind of warm, then rain, kind of warm. Ideal conditions for growing, but very humid. And that's something they won't tell you in a tourist manual, I can tell you. That's not bad, we're starting to get a little stockpile again. Now, what are we doing? Oh, the other guy. Gotta take down the other guy. Clean out that village. Yeah, we need some arrows. You see, the humidity might be high, but the heat is never high. Fans are effective up, I think, about 90 Fahrenheit, I think, or something like that. So very rarely, and I'd say will we get a summer, where fans wouldn't be adequate. Okay, what do we like for food? Well, we definitely need some food. Right, we're almost ready to go again. 2. There we go. I think there's one downstairs. I'm not sure. Yeah. But we don't get it like that. Let's say condensation on walls and things like that. It would mostly be used for that. Hi, Cord. Pretty good. Pretty good. And how have you been? Been well, I hope. Not a common thing either. Although you'll see them from time to time. We usually, you'd only see a dehumidifier in a home here if the building was a little sideways. If somebody over-insulated, let's say, in the attic and that, But we don't have much problems with that. Ah, that's good to hear, Code. Some mods for Fallout 4. Pretty good. Yeah, I've got a good bit of it done. We kind of ran short on tar, so we decided for a while to go out and I would get some resources, We've been getting tar and, other stuff. Oh, we've been hitting the plains hard. But I'll show you the little bit we have done. We've obviously got a bit further than, in the last few streams, but I'll give you a quick gander on the warehouse so far. You can see we've been building our way back. I'll light these up later when I have time. All of these will need coal. Sure, this is there's only one left here somewhere. We gotta do. It's here somewhere. There it is. That's the last one left in here. And then it's down to a little bit of decorating. But I did work up top as well, and I did do the stairway here. I'll light these up later. Be surprised how much tar it takes, you know. It's kind of holding us up. Yeah, it was the only practical thing I could use, really. They fill up with coal. They'll last a long time, but you know, it's only useless filling them now until I'm ready and all the stuff is in. Or unless I'm working down here, you know, and I need the light. We've done a little bit up top because these are fed by coal. They'll take up to 5 coal, so you're talking about a lot of coal. And I don't want to be zooming over and across, let's say, from the main base. So what I did up top as well, where is it? That stairway. Well, that will be the food section in there once I get sorted. I built this here, which, you know, gives a nice kind of view from the outside. And this has our kiln. We have a little trunk here, so we can do it all here on site. And we didn't do much on the outside. I don't think we did anything. But I decided to cover the floors in wood. When the lighting is done, it just looks a lot warmer. And we still have to do this. So we're talking about a lot of time on this guy. You know, this has to be done. This is exactly the same size as the center section. But it's a biggie. Definitely enough room to hold stuff. I wanted to go a bit overboard anyway. And there it is. That's as far as we've got. Once I do the small things where we're finished, it should look a bit better. Arching the doors outside, pathway, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, I tend to kind of overdo it a little bit, I think, on the bills. They don't look that big when I'm doing the groundwork, and you know, but once they're up, they look a lot bigger. They do. Oh, that was a tar putting that in. Well, that's all the defense we need, really. But let's just say we have lots of room. I'll get rid of all of this junk once I'm finished. Just need it for the time being. And do something a little bit better on that as well. I'll probably step it up a little bit. Maybe raise it. Oh, God. Ooh. Now let's get back out. We get rid of that village we were doing. And see, once we get the last tar pit, we're good. We'll come back to the warehouse. We should have a little bit of time, I'm guessing. If the tar pit doesn't give us too much trouble. There's a lot of small detail on that that's taking time. Oh, wrong one. I'm so used to going through that portal. No, strangely enough, the temperature has just dramatically changed in the last few minutes. So my feet are getting a bit chilly. So I'll just slip these on for a moment. No. What were we doing? Okay, we finished with that one. We fixed it back up. Okay, let's clear this little guy. Be ready in case there's any of those fuelings around. Right, let's take it out. And this is where we mostly get all of our materials. Oh, we forgot to bring over our stone cutter. We'll get out in a minute. We'll get out in a second. We'll keep away from these guys for a moment. Oh, we don't need those on our back. Okay. I'll do a little bit of patching up now, I think. Keeping an eye on the bad guys. They spot us, we're in trouble. Should be enough distance now between us, I'd say. I wouldn't like to turn my back too long on those guys. I got a paycheck from YouTube today, which was nice. Oh, cool. Nice. Congratulations, Cord. Oh, my pleasure. You deserve it. You do some good work, Cord. And you're very enthusiastic about what you do. Oh, perfect traits. So, how's your new apartment working out? You must be settled in by now, I'd say. Ah, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Nice, nice. Just takes, you know, when anyone's life is kind of getting too hectic, sometimes it just takes a tiny few changes to turn everything around, you know? Tiny few changes. It's always worth the effort. The stone cutter. Okay. We're nearly finished with that village. Oh, that's good. It's working out. Yep, that's all we need. We should have enough wood from this to tie down the other one, I'd say. That's it, we better take this junk back out of the way now. We're done with the village. Now we gotta deal with those little guys. Oh, we'll keep everything back here. Safely. Oh, we gotta bring this back. We need that poison resistance junk. I wanna keep this, armor pretty decent. We'll keep the stone. Oh, we've got it already. Nice. We got 50 of these. Cool. No, we can take it, guys. I've already got that junk. Now, let's see. What do we like for arrows? Check. Right. Let's do this. I wouldn't want to get too brave on this one. I want to get a good shot in at these guys. Oh, that was not a good shot. That was a good shot. And here's our friend. Okay, cool it now. I don't trust those guys. I see one down there. I can't really get a shot at him. You see him there? Ah, not a fueling. Yeah. Might have to get a little closer. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, that was a shot. Nice one. That's two. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's the colours. To be honest, especially here, reminds me more of Oblivion. Reminds me a little bit of Oblivion. Oh, that's a nice one. I count three, so there's possibly two left. That's if the fueling didn't get the other guys. Especially here. Where is that guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's a tough one, isn't he? There's two of them, I think. See if we can get that junk. Ah, there it is. Yeah, there was two of them. Oh, I thought it was only one. We got lucky, got the first guy. Okay, possibly 2 left. Okay, I see you. I see you. Right there. No. In my imagination. I'm not gonna... Oh, there he is. Here he comes. Got him. So, I know there's one more guy hiding in there. Either way, we should be able to take him head on. Yeah, we should be able to take that guy head on. Not even sure if we need this poison resistance thing. Well, there's one there anyway. Oh, there was 2. That could have been a costly mistake. I think we've got it, guys. I think that's it. I think there's like 6 of them here. Oh, sugar. Croc, you idiot. Oh, there was another one. Okay, surely that's it. Yay! I think this one will be easy enough to drain from here down right down into that dike. Right there. We don't exactly have the stone. We'll have to, well, we have some back at the warehouse. Okay, we'll tie this one down. We don't want these guys spawning back, do we? Okay, we'll mark this. We get rid of that. And we'll put that in so we know what's what. Okay, it's getting a bit dark. We can't start digging at this time. Unless we want to die. Right, let's get back from here. We'll be moving on with the workbench now as well. We'll be moving right up to here and freeing the other one. But before I do, I just want to, you know, cover that little area when we come back. Then we'll move all the junk up. It's not bad. But that will be the last one. Then we'll, whatever time we have left, we'll spend it on the warehouse. Nice. Yeah, it does. It's the colour. I heard, I think it was a documentary, I think they were going to go with that kind of thing. And then they went, I prefer the more kind of earthy colours in Skyrim. Oblivion was kind of bright like that as well. But the NPCs in this, the enemies, they kind of move a little bit like the Oblivion ones. Their AI. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got back right before nightfall. What was it, 114 about average? About average. Well, for the larger ones, 110 to 120. 60 to 70 for this. The other ones. It was one of the larger ones. I'm installing Power Armor mods. Nice. Going to make a mod list video. Cool. Just gotta find where the mod authors placed them in the game. Ah. Luckily they do say on their mod page. Haha. Yeah, they do, don't they? Oh, sure to collect some arrows as well. We're almost done with our exploring anyway for this fun. But not bad, we got what? 2 tower pits. Was it a tower? And was it 2 villages? Yeah. 1 or 2. We definitely need to keep full health at all times. Yep. You definitely can't skimp on the food on the plains. Oh, I don't know. I'll keep the potions anyway for a while. So we'll dig the tar out. I see. If we're gonna get stone for it, I'll have to go back to the warehouse. So it'll be like back to here and then to there kind of thing. Might be able to get enough around the area to fill it in, I suppose. We'll see. We might get lucky. I don't think we've any stone left here. I think we might have actually. Not much, but some. Oh, it's already back in the... Yeah, it's already back in the trunk. Ah, this can be a death sentence sometimes. So we just need to bring that. And I just need to bring that. We'll mark this here. MC. Metal collection. There. So we know where it is. In case we have to leave it. You know, in case I start on another portal in the next stream. We just need a portal because we'll have to get back fast from here. We don't need anything else. There's already some workbenches down there. There. Now, I don't like the fog, but what can we do? Not too bad, it might clear. Right. Now when I'm putting this up, we'll put it here. Nice and high. Oh, wrong one. There. Work. Okay. Now we're gonna drain this guy. The least amount of damage. There, I'd say. Right there. Oh, that seems to be a better spot there, doesn't it? Okay, we'll take it from here. Now... It's gonna be a bigger jump to get rid of this than I thought. This is definitely one of the smaller ones, I'd say. Still a few more pieces. Always one gets dropped like that. There it is. No. There. Got it. It's cleared. We never have enough to fill it. I might be able to source some from around here. It's going to be a bit dangerous. We want to be careful. Okay. Okay. Oh, it was one of the larger ones. We got 108 and a few bits we brought back as well as 614. That's for the kills. It's about right. My. Okay. This is a really bad spot. I'm gonna try and get stone. I don't want to take the big guys. Let's try and take the small guys whenever we find them like this. We might get enough to finish. Oh, there's a few down there. It's just so hard to see in the grass. Be on the lookout for bugs as well. Another tar pit there. Ah, that'll be something for me to do later today, I'd say. You see it there? We'll be keeping back from that guy. Oh, like now. 58. A few bits here we could take, I suppose, and then we'll see what we can fill in. I can't really chance to go any further, really. Oh, hang on, what's this? Ah, a few here. Right over here. Okay, we just take these three and then we'll see what we can do with that. Oh, we're full. Ah. Okay, I can't leave him hanging around either. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool as a breeze. Yeah, cool as a breeze he was. No trespassing. Keep off the grass. Uh, we could flatten it down, I'd say, a bit. Hmm. That's good enough. Nice. We got to finish it without going back for any stone. Yeah, I'll work on that other tar pit a little later, I'd say. Once I get the time. Give us a bit of a stockpile so we can keep on going without warehouse. Not bad. I think that would do. Now, we'll mark this off. Yeah, we got some good work done. Alright. I'll be moving the other one shortly. Nah, I'll do that later myself, moving up towards here. Get the benches, then raid the other one from here and just keep moving down. There. There's a bit back here. That's a pity, I should have cleared this while I was down here. I can make the trek back later anyway, I suppose. I expected this to, not be very far. Although it isn't. I think it will only come around to about there. There shouldn't be much of this left. Oh, there's a little bit down here I want to explore as well. The bit we missed. Where is it? There. Right down there. What do we like for weight? 340, we're not too bad. It's down there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that little area where the locks were. Right, let's have a look. Before it gets too dark, so we can close up that map. Well, the stone we're keeping. Yeah, we'll just clean up this map a little bit. There. Almost there. That's good enough for me. Right, let's get back. Getting very dark. So, we've got enough tar anyway. For a while. So, probably by the time... Oh, there's a guy down there. By the time I start tomorrow, I'll have this well, not move the other one and the other one gone as well because I need the tar. What's here? 4-3. Right, let's come back with this. Oh, sugar. I'm such an idiot. It's down here. We brought the portal down with us. It's right down here. I suppose we might as well come back in a moment and do that. Here it is. Cutting it close, alright. Well, we had to drop back the metal anyway. Just a tar. No, I'll tell you what we'll do with this tar. We'll drop that straight out. Oh, carrying too much. Much too much. Let's see, is there anything else we'd have to bring on the next run? Yeah, we do. Few things. We definitely don't have room for those yet. 25 new. Okay, we get that on the next run. Put that. Oh, the other side. Down here. Okay, we didn't. Oh. Okay. Well, I could definitely bring back some stone with me as well. I'm really sure I put some more in a... No, I'm sure we had more than that. Yeah, there it is. Just need to know exactly how much tar I have. Perfect. Right. Well, I get the last of the tar. And those other few bits as well. Well, we still got nearly an hour. We could do a lot then. Could probably take that other pit. Well, an hour is not enough time to start building. That would go by too quickly. I'll give us time to organize a bit. Oh, I forgot to bring back stone, didn't I? Didn't matter that much. Huh. 3 of them full already. I've been holding the food here temporarily, you know, until I get the top part done. I could always change the sign later, you know. Oh my. Oh, that's a lot of lox meat. There it is. That is a lot of lox meat. A little bit of core wood. We'll grab some stone as well, I'd say. Core wood here. Stone. Well, if that's the case, we need 10 wood then as well. Yeah, it's about as much as we could bring. Now, I think we might get our 10 wood. Yeah, we'll get it from back here. We'll be good. Okay, wood. Here. Oh, hang on. We're tying down the third one. We'd at least need 50. That might be a problem. It is. There. That would work. Right, let's get ready. Going outside for a cup of tea and a cigar. No problem, Court. I'll leave your stream up. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. If I don't get back before you end, take care and I'll see you next time. And thanks again for stopping by, Court. I hope you have a great day. Have a good one, Court. Bye. $19 should be enough, shouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, we made good progress on the plains area there. Ugh. Yeah, a bit tired. Still, I should be able to make that. 50 minutes, I suppose. We'll see how it goes. Oh, let's see if we got any. I think we have that poison resistance thing. We have one left. Let's check our menu. Yeah, we have enough. Yeah, it's been a bit of a grind on the plains, hasn't it? Ugh. No, we don't want to be bringing this junk with us. I'll accept those four. I'll definitely bring those four. Now. We gotta be mega careful here. Oh. Looks like a good spot. There's a tar pit over there, guys. Out there. There's a few tar pits here, alright. Definitely keep us going for a while. The other one is down there, I think. This could be a disaster now. We haven't got much cover. Oh, you're kidding me. Right, let's go for it. Brutal, isn't it? Wait, I'm getting your stinger. Now, oh, there they are there. There's no real high point here to take advantage of. There, I see one guy there. This is gonna be a slug out, alright. I count 3 so far. And it could be up to another 3 left. Okay, I want to hit him from this angle here. Okay, we might as well take this potion here now. Oh, that's suspicious. That is very suspicious. They're probably out and about. We want to be careful here. There should have been way more than 3 here. Waste of a potion. Right. That's the other guy we killed. Okay, that's tied down anyway. That would be a pretty easy one now to drain. You know that? I think that's what we'll do. Wouldn't mind doing a little bit more looking around here. I've 3 of them tied down already. Okay, let's have a quick look. Let me see how far this goes down here. I'm hoping this doesn't go on forever. No, I think it goes around. Okay. It's usually 2, only 1 that time. Yeah, okay, it's cutting back from here, it's not too bad. Although that looks like a swamp over there, guys. Oh, that's the swamp we've already done. We can get a good view of this here. We're so reasonably close to the portal. Is that Black Forest? It is. There is some Black Forest. Right there. And it looks like meadows. Good spot for the sail into, I'd say. Meadows, yeah. And that's showing on our map. Perfect. Yeah, there wouldn't be much to do here now on this. Ooh, look at that. Oh, 2 1-star boars. Ooh. We'll be rolling in bacon. Unusual to see 2 together. I'm back. Oh. Pretty good, pretty good. We've been just collecting some tar. We were pretty successful. We'll have enough for, you know, a little bit of building on the next stream. So, how have you been, Andy? And welcome back. Yeah, I just discovered this on the side. Oh, did you see that? That was a moving target. That was a moving target from about 120 meters. It's shocking when you stumble across meadows. In late game, yeah. I got him. That was a shot, and a 1 in a million shot. Yeah, he was moving along the ridge. 1 in a million. Okay, kill a little guy here. Where is he? There it is. Yeah, kill him along the ridge here somewhere. There he is. Right there. That was... that was a good shot. Oh. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, I'm running. I'm running. There you go. Got him. So, this is the end of the plains. We can backtrack from here. Yeah, we've done a good bit on this, Andy. You know, taking out all those tar pits. So we'll be able to come back around here, but I missed a spot down here. That's a pity. I'll clear that out eventually. Well, we've got that, and I know there's another one up there. We have this one tied down. And 2 others, but they're cleared out, and that. Okay, we've got too much junk. We better drop this back and the other piece as well. Back to the collection point that we can get later. Never enough stone, is there? I'll start to dig that in a moment, I think, and we'll get it out. Finish on that corner. There. Nasty. Oh, we just bring down that metal we have. The stone we can leave here for a moment. Drop off the metal. We just drop this junk home before we go any further. Yeah, there's another one down here. You see it up there? And then we gotta kind of push down this way here, but I think it's... Well, actually I can see the end of it there. I'll be coming around then to the It's a pity I should have taken out that small bit earlier. God, I hate it when that happens. We took a good few villages out as well, and towers and that. This is one we just fixed up and raided, and that one as well. Well, I'm stuck here with a ton of this stuff until I can get something in to take it out. That tower. Okay, I don't think I brought it with me. Strange enough. Okay. That was a waste of a journey, wasn't it? Okay. There it is. Keep doing that. Too many of these guys here. Way too many. Yeah, isn't that silly? I thought I brought that with me. Unbelievable. Bone mass, yeah? Ah, that's the kind of, what is it, a piercing thing, is it, or something else? I like that one where, you know, they're running and jumping. You know, I like to move around quickly. Yeah, I haven't got that one yet. No, I haven't killed him yet. Oh, we have a ridiculous amount of needles. Oh, resistance to all physical damage. That sounds good. It's great when you get a tough situation. Yeah. Nice. But he couldn't have two powers at once. Would be nice if you were fighting a boss. Yeah. I'll have to work on crops and arrows, I'd say, later today, whenever I get the chance. There we go. Now we'll go along with some more stone as well. We'll get that tar pit, that other one down there. Be nice to have a really nice stockpile. Which will leave me the last one to do. And there's might even be a few more on that. I'll try and get them out before I stream again, so you know we can have something to work with. When I'm in a public server, we'll try to diversify the powers, the god powers, yeah. Now that one is done, guys, isn't it? Yeah, we did that one. Kind of went in from the back. Yeah, that's the one we gotta do there. We gotta bring the portal and we gotta bring the stone. We'll have to leave that junk for a while. We might have room. We might have room. I'll make sure we got everything now. 447. Just made it. Right, let's go and get this guy. This should be quick. I think this one will be simple enough to drain. Okay, we'll be careful. We'll go down this way. Ah, you're never careful when it comes to those guys, are you? Nasty. Hate those things. Well, our workbenches are still intact. Portal. I want to put this back here. Oh, hang on. Can't really. Have to be close to the benches. Sugar. Here. Oh, I might be digging there. Where am I digging anyway? Best spot would be here, I'd say, but that looks like a better spot. There, maybe. I know it'll be deep, won't it? There it is. That's our spot. There, right by the tree. I'll put it back here then. There, probably. How far does the river run? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, on this. Here. Oh, right out to the other side. Yeah. All the way through. If you're talking about this one here. Yeah. Now. see if we can get it from here. It's going to be messy enough as well. To be honest, I want a few of those trees anyway. Well, the weight is pretty much... I better start dumping some of this junk here. I'll dump it back near the portal where we can find it. I don't want it getting stuck in the tar. It's stubborn. There it is. Cleared. The usual 60 to 70. You know, the few pieces we took already. Okay, let's see if we can get it fixed. And every little bit helps, I suppose. It's not too bad, I'd say. Alright, let's colour it in. Didn't take a lot of stone. I knew it would be easy to drain. Ah, silly. There we go, that's not too bad. Now we get this one up and marked as cleared. Yeah, we have a lot of workbenches to collect as well, don't we? 3 of them. This is a kind of solo run, Joe. Yeah. So I haven't even it hooked up to a public server. You know, I'd need to make a password and all of that. Yeah. I'm desperately trying to get iron for my pickaxe. Ah. Yeah. Well, the only chance I have is the swamp. Have you, obviously you haven't fought the elder yet. Yeah. But this, I've been just kind of doing a solo run. But my Xbox Game Pass ran out. Oh, hi, big fan. Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox. Yeah, you need to kill the elder. You can get bits of it, let's say, killing the users in the swamp. But the drop rate is pretty bad, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's my first time playing this. I've always played on console, so I've been waiting a long time for a game like this to get the Xbox. So what I'm doing now is just gathering up some, resources for the base that I've been building. Also a kind of large warehouse. But yeah, it's going to be a bit of a grind, doing it by myself, but I learn a lot. VOD. A VOD is a video on demand. Basically, once you finish your stream, Twitch will hold all your past streams for about a week. It used to be a month, but now it's a week. So it's called video on demand. So on my channel it will be about a week. You could go back about a week. But a VOD is video on demand. So whatever you see here, my full stream, that will be saved by Twitch. And it's pretty easy to upload it to YouTube from there. So VOD is a video on demand. Yeah, I've got the fully upgraded one, and I didn't use the wishbone. I've only killed 2 guys, Joe. I've only killed a stag and the elder. Well, what I did was I got the stag breaker hammer and just, went to the mountain, kept hitting the ground, and eventually, finding some silver. I got enough for a fully upgraded set, fully upgraded bow, and the Frostner hammer as well. Well, I play a lot of Fallout 4, Skyrim, Witcher, Oblivion, mostly those kind of games. Single player, old school RPGs, But when I start a game, I tend to stay in it a long time, you know what I mean? And then kind of move to the next. Unless I play the game a lot, you know what I mean? Unless I played it a lot. And thanks for stopping by, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. But yeah, solo run on this one. But after I finish the solo run, yeah, I don't really care. It's just something I want to do solo. Let's go back with this junk for a moment and we got that all sorted. We have. I better mark my portal here as well. And then we get the junk ready for me to collect, the black metal. But metal, I've been running out of that pretty regularly. That's the one thing, metal and tar. All the other stuff I have got tons of. But it took a lot of metal on this and the warehouse that we've been making as well. I didn't mean to. Well, I can bring back that stone in a moment. I just need to drop this off. Or ship that out shortly to the warehouse. But I've been scrambling getting iron, and yeah, iron is pretty hard to do. Getting iron and tar. Tar is not much better. But at least it's more abundant, you know. And this is just temporary until that warehouse is fixed. So just got to move that other bit of metal right down. And I'll probably another time attack the other tar pit from there. Alright, okay, we'll have to leave this here for the time being. Just make sure we don't get killed out here. I just want to move down that other 4 pieces of black metal. So it'll be easier for me to collect. Hello, Toby. Up you come. There's a good doggo. Great doggo. This is another one we just cleared out. I'll take the workbenches later once. I won't be coming back this way. I just don't want to be running into those guys again. Just want to move this right down to here. Might have some stone down here. I'd say we'll be able to attack the other one from down here. Yeah, there it is. There. I'll probably be moving back that junk later. Here we go. Yeah, the rest of the stone is here, it's okay. Okay, that's it for there anyway. And we still got a little bit of time left. I would have to... I've got no poison resistance. And I need a ton of wood. Let's see here. Where's the one we just finished? There. Yeah, okay, we'll do a little bit of exploring from there, but we want to be very, very careful. And we'll save it back at portal. Okay, where am I going now? This is getting confusing. Wrong way. Oh, definitely wrong way. That way there. We could get into trouble real quick here. I don't even know where I am. As I said, real quick. That's the worst about this fog. Ah, here it is. This is the portal down here. I think. Yeah, just down here. Oh, not good. This is a good way of getting killed, you know that? Hey, here they come. Really and truly, this is just ridiculous. Oh, you idiot, I'm going in the wrong direction. No wonder, I'm going back the wrong way. This is the way we need to be. There. Wrong direction. It was right up that way there we needed to go. That's the worst about the fog. And not much for looking at map markers either. Okay, let's take him. See if we can see him. There he is. Oh, I missed. You are the most irritatingest. Gotcha. My own fault anyway. I should have taken that shot a bit better. Yeah, my time is nearly up. It is. Let me get this back. I don't want to be lugging around this metal. It's too foggy. Yeah, you just walk into a heart of those locks and you'll be killed pretty quick. We still gotta get to the portal. The portal is a good bit down as well. We better make tracks. Okay. There we go. Too dodgy, you know, in this kind of mist. You need to be able to see all around. Oh, there's something that I might have missed. Doggo gold. Oh, Toby, yeah. I think I missed a bit of tar back there. You see that sparkle? When it starts to get dark, you can see the stuff on the ground. Oh, the stone. Ah, yeah, I'll bring it back because I'll tell you why. I'll be using it through the portal. Easier to transport it, get the portal down near the tar pit. That was the leftover stuff we had from, you know, fixing that one. So what I'll do later today is I'll take away the workbenches, get those cleared properly, take out the other tar pit and have some stuff ready for the next stream. No, we did good. We got a good bit of tar. Got a few villages. And we got some more of that warehouse done. Managed to get the stairs as well. I'll just get this guy ready. And then we should be good. Yeah, I'd clear up the rest after. Get it done. Yeah, taking out those benches and moving them out is kind of boring. Alright. I'm all set for whatever I'm going to do later today now on this. But I do need to eat and sleep, I think. So what I will do is I will save it right here. And we'll go straight to the raid. How is streaming on Xbox? Because for me, when I join parties, it says party chat disconnected. Oh, I haven't party chatted for a long time. Big fan. If you're still there, and sorry I missed your message. But no, I've never got that disconnected. I used to chat regularly, you know. You obviously check your settings and all that, but I've never got the disconnected thing. Now, having said that, the Discord thing on Microsoft might have messed things up a little bit, you know. But Microsoft has always been brutal for party chatting, you know. When you build on a water, do you prefer to be lakeside, riverside, or oceanside? Riverside would be nice. I've always preferred riverside, but a nice pond. It all depends on the surrounding area. But oceanside would be the most practical, you know, if you wanted to build a harbour, you know. But I suppose you could do it from a river as well, but with the ocean, it's pretty simple, you know, straight out and, you know, easier. But most scenic would be riverside, you know, or it depends on the pond. You know, the pond is big enough. Pond is not bad either, but defense, very hard to do defense on a pond. You'd have a chance with a river. If the river was, yeah, it'd be interesting. If the river was narrow enough to build each side, where you could literally sail, that would be an interesting build. You know, if you could get a narrow enough river that you could sail on and build both sides. You know, one big settlement across the river where you'd literally have to kind of sail in. Interesting. You could dig out a nice trench, make a moat. Might not be bad. Yeah, okay. I'll get my phone ready for raiding, but I've never really had problems with party chat. You know, the way it is, let's say when I was using it, it would work sometimes perfectly and then zero. Wouldn't connect at all. Nobody could connect. But that was way back on Mixer and for a little while here on Twitch. But you can definitely blame Microsoft for that. Their apps are rubbish. Absolutely. Especially now since, say, Twitch, you know, got them to do the streaming end of this from console. So, thanks for stopping by, Andy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. And you too, big fan. Take care and stay safe. And, of course, Joe Dart. Have a good one, Joe. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Granny Vats, Tags, Perry and Terry. Take care, ladies. I've dug canals in the game, so fun. Nice. And thanks for that, Andy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, well, I got what I needed. You know, some tar to keep on going. That warehouse, I don't know if it's worth that grind, but... You know, it's well to get a big warehouse up and get it over and done with. You know, I don't know how much stuff I'm going to be storing through the game, and you know, there's still a good bit to do. Also, Court, thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a good day. And of course, Young, stay safe, Young. And thanks for stopping by, Android James. Have a good one. And of course, Spook. Take care, Spook. And thanks for stopping by, Betrayed Lad. I appreciate it. And we mentioned tags. Terry and Perry. I hope I mentioned Perry. Have a good one, Perry. Oh. I think that's it, guys. Yeah, that's all I can say. There's probably a few more that I've forgotten. So my apologies if I've missed anyone. To everyone who's watching, appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. And as I said, I'll try and get a little bit done on this. So until then, I hope you have a great day and stay safe. I will go and quite quickly find some of our friends and we'll stop by and we'll say hi. So, let's see who's streaming.